Oven.
All right, so I think
Owen.
that actually worked, and it looks like everything is actually pumping up and working. 19th Ave. All right, so as you can see, our beloved Carly is not here. She slept in heartily this morning and is on her way. She's on 19th Street. I'm assuming this is a Uber, not a
Not transit.
not transit. So, so about 10 minutes away, she says. Okay. Perfect.
Then she is definitely Uber.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get her one of those old-fashioned, just
Fuzzy alloy.
Auga alarm clocks that just scream.
Or something that we can remotely activate.
Yeah, that'd be good too. Bluetooth it.
Yep.
Just a giant Wilhelm scream or something. That'd be awesome.
Yes.
All right, so the gang will be all here. Owen's Oblar is back in the flesh. And yes, we have the kitty cam up and running, but there's no kitties to look at right now, so there's no point to put the kitty cam on.
I'll turn it on when they show up.
Yeah, we have ways.
R2 is camouflaging himself on the futon.
Yes,
again.
he's camouflaged on the black futon. All right, so when last we left, you guys had decided not to assault the Stag Lord's fort as of yet. You wanted to gather some more information on it. You needed...
Try chapter 11.
You interestingly ran into a goblin named Knock Knock, who's a little bit crazy, but everyone seems to love him. We'll see how badly that bites you in the ass in a little bit, but that's all right.
What are you doing?
Problems?
No, he's just digging into stuff, but it's just papers on the floor.
Yeah.
Which is crafting and treasure.
Lindsay, Valerie, and Amiri arrived at your camp that you made in the valley underneath where the river rushes down, and where you got smacked by old
Fought a titanic battle against old Ripjaw or Snapjaw.
Old Crankjaw. Anyway, yes.
Nearly chewed Ordella's leg off.
Yep.
No, we put it back on.
That's why I said
Old
nearly.
Crackjaw. That's his name. Old Crackjaw. You guys wandered around a little bit. And you were taking a look at the Stag Lord's fortress. You were scouting it out over several days. You get the feeling there's maybe a dozen guards, well, not guards, bandits, brigands in the fortress. From you can see from the comings and goings over a few days. Usually a couple of them leave, then you see a couple of them come back. You do notice every once in a while, if you guys are there for more than a few days, you do see a group come up, drop off a cart full of stuff, and then turn around and head back out in the morning. And again, so like I said, you guys are counting about approximately anywhere between 10 and 12 people inside the Stag Lord's fort. Now, the Stag Lord's fort has a cemetery on the east side of it.
The riverside.
The riverside, yes. And you were warned before that there was by
Tribe guy.
Ekanuka.
That's his
Something
name.
like that. No. Acunio? Anyway, one of these days I'll actually write down everyone's names because there's a long list. But you know that he said that he felt bad vibes about it. He knew something just didn't feel right.
And I believe someone was planning on whoring out Oblar to fix it.
There was
Whoring out?
Akunde. There we go. Akunde.
Kunde.
Bless you.
Well, I mean, yes. I mean, we're not sugarcoat
I
it.
seem to remember someone, having watched the episode, someone volunteering Oblar for a lot of things, actually.
You are a cleric. Are they not useful against undead?
Generally.
Well, I mean, anyway. So,
Look out, I can...
I was complimenting your ability as a cleric. Thinking, Oblar's got this. Undead, no problem. We got an Oblar. I mean, we'll have your back. Way back.
Well, you may be way back, but the two of us would be up front. Smashing things.
So you know that, basically trying to storm in there is probably going to mean your deaths because you're quite outnumbered.
Yeah.
Yes. I had to figure out.
You had talked about possibly going in a little more stealthier, which is likely a better plan. So that, so you can see it right away. Go.
Figured out reverse engineering. Just searched.
There's a feat called reverse engineering, but it refers to you being able to do it without the feat. The feat just makes you more effective.
Yes.
All right. Sue. He volunteered. We know Oblar. He can't wait to take on undead in mighty, mighty hordes of them.
From behind everyone else. Soft and squishy.
He's got your back, way back.
Either way around it, you emanate and kill them. So it doesn't matter if we're in front of you or behind you.
Have you noticed my rolls?
You noticed everyone's rolls except for mine.
Yeah, but either way around it, you roll 2 1s on the D8s. You're still doing 18 points of positive energy to them. So
he's got a point there.
All of them inside the emanation. And healing us for minimum 18 if any of us have taken damage. So you are actually very effective against undead. That's why I said, undead, no problem. We got an Oblar.
We got an Oblar. All right, so the question remains, what are you guys going to try to do? So a reminder, because we are on episode 14, so yes, we have been doing this for quite a while.
Yes.
You do have bandit insignias. You do have the stag lord's insignias. You do know the passphrase. I'm pretty sure it's in Carly's notes somewhere.
I hope so.
Probably one of the very, very early ones.
Yeah, it would be one of the early ones because we did get it from one of those first.
Absolutely.
At midnight.
No, pretty sure that's not it.
Okay. That's my passphrase.
Yeah, it was asking for the blessing of some saint. If I remember correctly. If only we had
it's in Carly's notes.
We can access Carly's notes.
So yes, it is in the notes if we scan through them, because we do have access
There's
to
session 1 notes right there. I'm looking at it right there.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Somebody's batteries are winding down.
Okay, so reverse engineering uses the craft activity and takes the same amount of time as creating the item from a formula would. You must disassemble the item. The crafting check would be the same DC as to craft the item. If you succeed, you craft the formula at full price and can keep working to reduce the... Oh, so basically part of it is you're taking it apart and putting it back together.
Yeah, so you pay the full price of the formula is the same price as the item.
That's where I had it originally.
No, it was further. I could see your entire screen.
Anyway.
Okay. So, what level is
Oh,
that?
wait, no, it isn't. What is it? Your first or second level, they're... Oh, yeah. Oh, no. They're only one GP.
Told you. You find a stick, a feather, flint head.
It's the magical part.
Oh, you want the magical part of the arrow. Oh, well. Got to be more precise.
It's the sleep arrow we were trying to do. So, if I go... What level is this? Consumable. It doesn't tell me what level it is, but I guess if I click on the craft this item... Oh, that is a horrible little pain to try to read. Item level 3. So I'm high enough level. 55 silver pieces.
Yeah, the
After 4 days of work, craft DC check is 18.
Yep.
Oof.
Character level is, what level are we?
You should be 3. And what's your proficiency with crafting?
I am looking that up. Crafting is +7.
No, what was your proficiency? Trained, expert?
Expert. Have to be expert to do. My skill check was... All right, so making that crafting check. I'm assuming we can rewind slightly and let me do this during that downtime we had that I wasn't actually here for.
Yep.
No, we
22.
Skill check
we
total.
came out of that downtime, pretty much all of us with magic weapons.
Success, pay an additional, or how much downtime did we have?
So, you either pay an additional 5 gold pieces, 5 silver, and finish your item immediately, or spend 11 more days to not spend anything else. Alternatively, you can reduce the price in 5 silver pieces per day, maximum of 11 days. Hi!
I'm so sorry. Hi.
Hello. So how long did we have downtime for? I think it was only a week.
Yeah, it was a week. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll have to pay the price.
Because you spent other days making transferring runes, because I didn't have enough downtime to do it all as well.
They're moist.
So 5 gold, 5 silver.
And welcome.
Hi.
Good morning.
Hello.
So we need to get you one of those really loud buzzing
Hello
alarm
there.
clocks. The
Apparently.
annoying kind.
2 alarms, 3 phone calls, a bajillion texts. It was like, oh my god.
Chris even said, I'll Snapchat her. I'm like, well, if her phone's dead, Snapchat's not going to help. She goes, I'll try anyway. I'm like, oh, thank you, Chrissy.
It was on. I just slept through it all.
How late were
That's
you
fine because
sleeping?
your phone went right to voicemail. Like it didn't even ring; it just went right to voicemail.
I had sleep on.
Wah,
You can set that
wah.
to automatically turn that off.
I know it's not till 12:30.
It doesn't work when we need to get you for 11:30.
Yeah.
That's all right. Well, all you miss is Oblar being reminded that he has been voluntold to clean up the undead.
And
So.
breakfast.
Perfect.
And breakfast. You missed breakfast. That's fine.
But
Okay.
it's in the fridge.
So I now have the formula for Sleep Arrow. And you, in that process, you disassemble it and reassemble it. So I still have 2 Sleep Arrows.
Okay.
And
But you took it apart and put it back together to see how it worked?
exactly.
Yeah.
And didn't light himself on fire.
And did
Oh,
not.
wow.
So
That's how you know it's Oblar and not Owen.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. Is it combustible?
My boss is suddenly concerned about my history of setting things on fire. He's like, is there something I need to know?
No, it's mostly just yourself.
Is our insurance paid in full, boss? That's
Yeah.
the
You do have fire insurance, right?
how good is our WCB here? All right, so
Well, to be fair, it's only ever been like small fires. You've never actually burnt anything down.
this is very true.
The largest fire I had was a garbage bin that someone left the lid off and put some oily rags in, and I was air arcing next to it and not paying attention that the sparks were going into. So it melted the bin slightly, but we put it down. The more amusing ones is when I set myself on fire.
Yep.
Like when I became a literal fire crotch.
Whoops.
Happens when you start grinding. I did that once before. I was up working some red iron, grinding away. Felt a little warmth. Went, okay, kept grinding. Looked down, went, oh, that's a lot of sparks. Also, my jacket lower went, poof, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot of sparks.
Well,
My dad just stared at me. He was not happy.
This is why they're polyester and not cotton.
Well, I had polyester coveralls on because that's all they supply us with now. And I looked down with my welding helmet still on and didn't see anything.
Because welding helmet.
Because welding helmet. And it wasn't until a few seconds later when I realized things were still getting warmer that I flipped up the welding helmet, looked down and went, oh!
Gave himself the worst handy ever. Okay,
But this is why it's polyester. Polyester melts. Cotton just fires.
so again for Carly, you guys had about a week of staring at the bandit camp watching people come and go. You watched a couple carts come in with stuff, and then they were emptied and left. You're counting roughly anywhere between 10-ish, 12 people in the camp at one time.
Okay.
And I just remind everyone you do have your Stag Lord emblems, and you do have the passphrase, which is buried in your notes, probably chapter 1.
Probably.
Probably the easiest way is to disguise ourselves as a group of new recruits.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I'm totally taking that formula. Because we're not 4 common of 2nd level or less, right?
Everyone give me just a basic wisdom check.
I'm a Viking.
And hand wraps of mighty blows.
I am not a Viking.
No.
Oblar. Oh my god, Ordella. There you go.
Wisdom is not for me.
I mean, I got better than you,
Right.
but not much.
By 1. Yeah.
This is the guy who didn't want to use the fancy grounds dice.
Gets the highest roll.
Gets the highest roll right off the bat. Now they're all going to tank. Just to let you know, this is the way it works. It's going to lull them into a false sense of security.
I do.
Yeah, they're really good. They're really good.
Sienna and Solomon, when you are chatting with Amira and Valerie, they do tell you that one of the bandits did also say that the supplies that they were supposed to bring down here, as far as they know, might still be back at their original camp. It contained some furs, it contained alcohol, it contained possibly some weaponry.
So we could go get that and bring it in to be convincingly more recruits.
If it's still there, that's a bit of a travel, but
Probably worth it, time.
okay. So we go nab that. Can we watch and see if like a group leaves as well? Follow them, take them out, and then go get the stuff.
From what you see, the group's kind of, like I said, they come and go, but it's very sporadic and not very often. So they usually come in, like I said, they'll come in evening-ish with a cartload of whatever, and the next morning they leave. And you've only seen that maybe once or twice in the last week.
They're probably not worth trying.
No.
Well, you thin their numbers though.
Well, if they're only there one night.
Yeah, the ones that aren't there, we probably don't have to worry about.
It's just a crew of guys that are there all the time. And what are they doing with all this shit that they're piling up? If they're coming in with full wagons and leaving with empty ones?
Maybe they get a load together, a very large load, and there's a boat that comes on the lake, and they take it south.
And they're right on the lake?
It's pretty damn close to the lake, so.
Can we see a dock or anything?
That you don't see. No, the building is actually up on a hill.
It could be a boat on the lake. It could be a wagon train.
So
they may.
I'm assuming there's a palisade of some sort around it.
Correct.
Yeah, we need a way. There's no way we're gonna assault it with the 4 of us, or even if we include the other 3, 7 of us.
So where is that
Oh, I know.
cart?
We'll strap our goblin crazy friend to a trebuchet and just launch him in there and see what
Oh
happens.
yeah, right. We got him too. Oh.
I mean, he's like, I'm game.
How about? Okay, we go back north. We use our badges to infiltrate, and hopefully they have some halfling members so that we don't look out of place.
Oh, we got freeze tag going on.
Well, like you said, we claim to be new recruits, and they sent us back with the cart so that they can continue raiding.
yeah, it's
yeah.
a more convincing story.
That sounds like a plan. Although it's been quite a while.
So does
But
that turtle icon on the map give you PTSD?
No, it's fine.
But that video key sure did.
I did not like that video.
what video?
The one with the watermelon?
Oh yeah, right, that one.
The snap and turtle
Snap and
taking out
turtle.
the watermelon. Whew!
And imagine Imagine the one the size of a German Shepherd,
Yeah.
because that's what that guy was.
That was so scary. I almost died.
But you got better. It's fine.
I was at 1 HP, and I was like, "This can't be the way I go out."
You didn't go unconscious.
No, that's true.
You. Even if you've gotten fallen unconscious, which you've done many times before, we have ways to fix
It's
you.
just so big.
So, on our next downtime, we're going to make you a turtle shield. Oh, make you a turtle shield.
Yeah.
Me?
Oh.
You used to.
Shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
we
make
can
the
back-
turtle shield and we'll figure out who it's best for.
we can go back and see if he's got a paint somewhere near.
Or it's a big shell. We could cut it in half and make 2 shields out of it.
Or I guess you could have the belly shield and the back shield.
I mean, the belly shield wouldn't be that good. But anywho.
But we've got a shell waiting to be made into a shield the next time we have a chance to do it. I didn't check out that kind of magic item though.
Armor enhancement. We're not high enough level yet.
Oh, you two.
Yeah, but there's specific ones though too
Such a vicious
for
fucking
shields.
Yeah.
No, when they start hissing and screaming at each other, that's when the water bottles come out. Close them down and separate them. Pretty soon,
But either way around
Pretty much. Okay, so when you guys head back up to the bandit camp, which is basically from where you guys are. If you look at your map, you got a picture of the mid-flip. To the left is the bridge that Oblar believes is completely bad, I
Bridge
believe.
is fine.
It's horrible.
Bridge is fine.
Yeah.
It's not.
And if you follow the river up, you get into that little watch post where you first ran into the original bandits.
So it's going to take a couple of days to go there, get the cart,
Oh yeah,
come back.
yeah. About 3 days there and back.
Round trip.
because we're not exploring, we're just moving.
Exactly. Yeah.
Jaber is all excited about the Kitty Fight Club.
We don't talk about it. Jaber, you know better. Anyway, so when you get up there, you do find a couple of the carts are still there. You notice that the campfires that were there have not been used in quite some time, and it looks like the place has not been used for a couple weeks anyway.
So hasn't been touched since we whacked these guys.
Correct.
Okay, so we load up whatever gear we can find.
Okay. You end
Do
up
they-
finding 8 bottles of an herbal liqueur, 3 crates of furs and pelts, silver earring, a
Fashionable.
Hold still.
stone with
There's already a hole there.
Oh no, I'm making a new one.
a stone that
Don't worry, he can fix it.
that Solomon notices right away.
Huh?
He found it though.
Alchemical in nature.
An alchemical stone.
Not sure if he climbed down or fell down.
He jumped. And you, sir, know it as a thunderstone.
It is a
And there's a wooden
thunderstone.
music box.
Ooh, a thunderstone.
Well, you're the guy that likes to throw stuff, so
That's a bomb.
I mean, other than people under the bus.
Or Dylan, you are proficient in bombs.
Oh,
Yes, they're a martial weapon.
well, here we go.
Are you proficient with bombs?
Yes.
Because
He's got
Gain it when I get the alchemist
alchemist dedication.
dedication fee.
Well, let's throw all that crap in the party sheet then.
Yes.
Well, we'll throw. I guess we'll.
Where did we find a +1 light hammer? Oh, right. I have a light mace, not a light hammer. The light hammers are just thrown in agile, not finesse.
All right, all the items are in the party sheet.
Cool. Thanks. mine, I'm going to snag that. Those 8 bottles of herbal liqueur. Because eventually I want to set up a tavern in our city.
A mid-flick note?
Yeah, the mid-flip note was the one that it was us versus them, and it said what they'd taken and what the kobolds had taken.
It was a
that
column,
one.
us and them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing Ordella will probably be too busy using her sword to throw
It's silver
Thunderstone.
When I was getting matching ears, he's 1-1. I'll pierce your ears.
Well, I was gonna pierce his ears. He says he's already got a hole, but I'm not sticking him out.
Oh,
because
good match.
he's
I pour a little bit of herbal liqueur on the hole after I make it. But now you need one of each ear.
wake up in the morning and find one in your
Are you gonna put?
the Prince Albert.
You're gonna install a second Prince Albert?
Oh, the second Prince Albert.
I'm disturbed.
No, there would be one.
I gotta make
a
this.
chain attaching so that
I gotta
if
make.
anything happens, because it's a short chain.
I gotta keep Mrs. happy, right?
Oy, oy, oy. Okay, so back to the game.
Go down that rabbit hole.
No, thank you.
We went somewhere. This is why there's a mature warning on my channel.
We also have a hunter's bait.
I mean, image
That's a
I mean,
talisman.
that goes without saying.
We all have talismans presently, though. We all got lover's knots on our armor.
Oh, you can only have one talisman on you at a time?
Yeah. You can only have one talisman on your armor or on a weapon. But you can have multiple talismans on multiple weapons.
All right, so you guys make it back to your little base camp.
So did they have any animals to pull this, or are we just gonna hook up Ed?
Yep, hook up Ed or Ordella.
Well, you know what? We've actually got someone in the party that can be heavily loaded and not slow down.
That's what the cart is for. Just put the shit in the cart.
Yeah, and then we hook you to the cart.
No, I'm not a draft animal. That's what Ed is for.
They had horses, but we didn't take their horses. We left them for Oleg.
No.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, we hook up Ed
Okay.
to the cards.
All right.
Who's got vehicles, land vehicles?
Huh? No, it's commanding an animal.
It's commanding animal, yeah, because you're not proficiency with land vehicles is driving the vehicle.
It's a nature thing.
Yeah. So
Yeah, if only we had someone that's good with that.
Well, when you sit in the cart, I'd lead him by a rope because, that's what I do.
That's what most things.
I'm gonna sit in the cart.
Go right ahead. It's pretty strong for that.
Yeah,
I make myself a nice little couch with all the fur, bales of fur and stuff. Oh yeah,
I feed Ed well.
this is the way.
okay.
Ed
And-
gets
and
well
is-
fed
Ed is happy with the extra rations, so he is
because he's
problem
doing
pulling.
extra work.
And then we moved the load from his back into the cart.
Yes, but there's also
More stuff.
Yeah.
the weight of the cart itself and
Now a halfling,
3 crates of
And
fur.
a halfling.
adding an extra like 10 pounds.
Hey, 15. I've been working out.
I throw pebbles at the back of his head.
Tink, tink.
So walking along here.
All right, so you guys make it back down to
Slows
your
you up,
base camp.
covers over you.
a little
Amiri,
exclamation
Valerie, and Lindsay, and now Knock Knock are all chilling down there waiting for you. They tell you in the time that you've been here and gone, again, they really haven't noticed much movement at the camp. No one's come and gone. You're guessing that it's a good chance that within the next day or two, someone would be coming with a supply cart or train or whatever.
So we should do that.
Passphrase?
Yes. In your notes, you have a passphrase.
I don't.
Why?
Don't?
I'm sure you do.
Are we sure?
I'm positive. I'm sure we do.
Session maybe 2 or 3.
Nope.
Plus 3 was the fire.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. By the bloody bones of Saint Gilmog.
Okay.
Liar, I had it.
I'm 99% sure you do.
I looked at the wrong session. I thought it was in session 5, and I was like, it's not there.
Well, you gotta look through more sections. But I was trying to do that, but you found it faster. So.
I was like, there's only one that I didn't look at.
Jaber says that Corey's countdown music is still playing.
Oh my.
Weird.
That's interesting. Yeah, it is actually playing. Why is it playing? It's supposed to pause. There we go.
Thank you, Jaber.
I wonder if it's when I swap back to it, the pause came off.
So weird watching the
Interesting.
the
Okay.
stream.
With the delay.
Yeah, because I just watched myself put the cookie that I'm just finishing chewing in
Oh,
my
I
mouth.
see what's going on. Okay.
Yep.
And thank you, Jaber, for the cookies.
Thank you, they're
That's
so
so
good.
Mhm.
They
All right.
warmed in an Owen.
Please,
I would not
don't
have been too
ever
busy
say
working
that
to
again.
try it.
Yeah.
So, they're way over there. So just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying.
She
No one feeds the GM.
she also sent Ziploc bags so people can take it home with them. Take some home with them too.
Oh, that's what
That's
those are.
Ooh, chocolate chip. Nice
Wink,
thing.
wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Say no more. I'll take a few.
If there's any left, we've almost cleaned out the first container.
But we're good.
There's even more in the bottom one though, so there might be some left.
Maybe.
All right. So, what do you guys decide to do, and when do you decide to do it?
Yeah, I guess we're infiltrating. That seems to be the smartest plan.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do we want to wait until the caravan that's due leaves?
Well, we could pretend we're the caravan that's due.
Unless they show up. And then we're 2 caravans.
They don't seem to be scheduling things, so
I suppose we could go now and say we're the caravan.
they're
But there could
probably
be more people showing up later if there is another caravan coming in.
yeah. We can take them out.
My understanding is though it's multiple camps, so it wouldn't be impossible for 2 camps to show up at the same time.
True.
So
Especially if they're just showing up when they have a full carton.
Yeah, when you we discuss that sort of stuff with Valerie, because Valerie's been spending time with the bandits that you released into her care. She can confirm that. Yeah, it's they're all little scattered groups. It says most of the time they're bringing booze to the Stag Lord,
Those are 8 bottles.
and usually
Sorry, buddy.
they're bringing like what you guys had in there, so furs and stuff like that, possibly weapons.
Booty.
They're not. She's not sure. Well, in her discussions with the bandits, they were never really at the fort, so they don't know what the armaments are or if they're gearing up or what the Stag Lord's mindset is. They got the impression by their leaders in the Thorn River camp that you just really, if you didn't have to deal with the Stag Lord, you didn't. You let his lieutenants and the people around him deal with them, and you just kind of were very quiet. He's very fast to fly off the handle,
He's an asshole.
go into
I feel
rage.
like he's Voldemort.
No, he's got a nose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you.
I can fix that.
Yeah. Oh, well, there. It's going almost choked. There you go.
Well, I didn't sort it up my nose this time, so that's good.
All right. So you guys take your cart, and Ed,
Yeah.
are you going to bring any of the companions with you?
I mean, if they're willing.
I mean, yeah. Who bring? It's like all of the companions with
Well,
them?
when you noticed the last caravan come in, there wasn't a ton of people in each
Right.
caravan.
So if we bring everybody, it could be too many.
Correct.
That would draw suspicion.
Yeah. You'd be at like 8 people. Technically, 7.5. I don't have stats for
If we had
nothing.
more than one cart, we could have brought 2 carts and brought in everyone else separately. But that's okay.
Well, we can always open a side door and let them in later.
That's true.
It can be backup for you.
Mhm.
If things go sideways, they'll just be closer to the Stag Lord's fort than a day away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Apparently, I don't have all my spells available to me. Can we get a rest? long rest in here?
Oh, yep. Because you've had more than enough overnight rest.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Healing spell.
And just to confirm, where is the cemetery again?
The cemetery is on the
Like, is it behind it?
it's on the side of. Hang on, let me make sure I do have that right.
Where the river is.
Got it.
It's on that side.
Okay.
I presume there's a path down from the fort into the cemetery because that's usually the way things
Don't
go.
like the cemetery. Bad vibes.
Yeah, and you definitely have noticed, because Obelar did ask if it has a palisade, and absolutely, it's got a complete palisade around the
It
building.
does. So what we could do is go out of sight of the place and then swing around to the north and then come down north from the north with the cart and the booty.
The direction that would be expected.
Exactly.
Okay.
Let's do that.
And infiltrate the place. And then what do we do from there? We get inside, unload the cart.
Well, they spend the night, so we could attack during the night, if that's what
We could try and do that, attack during the night.
or at
and
least have a look around.
whittle down their numbers as they sleep. Oh, we'll need that map. Owen and I. Yeah, an attempt to whittle down their numbers as they sleep, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
Wear our badges and we're booty patrol.
Try and find
Wait, we'll have to get
The
in
sad
and
one.
try and see how many people are in there, what it looks like.
Guessing we don't have tokens on the map yet.
Not yet.
Yes. Yes, we will, but
Yeah, we want to reconnoiter, but potentially attack during the night whenever else we sleep.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's an option on the table. We need to see if that's what we can successfully do. Like, how many people are there? Do they have night patrols?
The sad thing is the map only goes out 2 squares around the fortress, so you guys are kind of squished up by the front door.
that's what
Yeah, but that's that, and we can attempt that.
Yep.
They are bandits, so they might tend to be a little loosey-goosey on their discipline.
Yeah.
So,
I would expect so, but we still want to be careful.
especially considering they're out in the middle of nowhere. So
Did we
that's
want to
a
take-
rough plan. What?
Do you want to take one of like the extended party members with us? One of the allies?
I don't think so.
Like
Just 'cause
Lindsay
that
or-
would make
well,
us-
not Lindsay. Probably not the best, but like
I think that would just
Mary
make us
and
too many numbers.
Valerie are there.
I think we'd let them in a side door later.
Okay. That makes me a little nervous, but that's okay. I think we should I don't know, I think we should take at least one of them with us. 5 instead of 8 is a pretty big difference.
Oh, what are you doing with Tweak?
You can ride in the car with me.
Yeah, I guess so, because no one will
Wait, they're not.
make it wait outside.
We could also fashion a cage for her that she can easily escape from, and just say that we caught her. I mean, Chewbacca can handle it. I'm sure she can.
Yeah, I don't like this idea, but it's not a bad idea.
Like make it a really flimsy cage, so it looks sturdy, but it's flimsy.
Mm-hmm. So sturdy goblin construction is what you're saying.
Oh, there you
We
go.
get knock knock to build.
Knock knock is all over that.
Yeah.
All right, knock knock. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, he built you the best, shittiest cage you've ever seen in your life.
So I guess,
Excellent.
It's
I guess we're taking 5 because we'll take knock knock with us.
So one thing,
Mm.
you can't take knock knock. I don't have his character sheet built.
Okay, he's not a
Just
choice.
Okay, fair enough.
But knock knock builds a cage, shitty cage,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Okay. And
You're like,
So,
pick a different
morbidly
one.
curious is
and Tweak can like basically bust out of it as a move.
Well, we have to do a
Just-
catapult first.
Jump.
What level is a catapult? Is it a 0 level item? Because it'd
No.
be
Definitely not.
What if it's the little tiny ones that the Mitflit's at?
not big enough.
His ass wouldn't even fit in it.
It was too long
Not
to
even a
knock
toe.
into the fort and just see what happens. Like the same idea is like chucking a hyena or a gremlin in there
Okay.
and letting.
So we have tweaking a little.
I mean, Knock Knock is 100% on board with that. He's like, fling me. Yeah, absolutely.
What if
I'm
we
just
tie Knock
tossing-
Knock underneath the cart?
I love
I
it.
don't know if he could keep quiet that long though.
Sure.
No, Knock Knock couldn't keep quiet that long.
So if we're thinking of letting some people on the side gate, who would we want to come in? Amiri?
Yep.
I think.
Yeah.
Knock Knock, because that would be some
Valerie,
shit.
or is Valerie with us too?
Yep, all of them are. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Except for
The clerk.
the cleric is not with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Harm is not with you.
we'll have the three of them. Is there? Well, I don't. Would we been able to see if there's a side gate somewhere?
You haven't seen anything. All you notice is that there is the main gate in the front of the palisade, and that is it.
Okay. We'll arrange some sort of signal with them.
Yep.
There's the big gate there, no man
Big
door in it.
lantern.
Correct. So how did you guys get?
Forever burning one?
Well, I have my burning torch too, but I don't. I'm looking for something I can do directionally.
Oh, I see.
But I guess you could put it in a bag and just.
Shield.
Yeah. There's ways to do
I
that.
can do that.
We'll set up a signal to them
So
to
cheap.
come to the torch when they see it
We
flash.
also have
on
the Thunderstone.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
you
but we're
throw
trying to
that.
infiltrate.
Boom! Okay, it's time to go.
If they do hear an explosion, because I have sound burst memorized,
Okay.
And I have a
they should come
thunderstone.
running.
When you hear the signal, come get us. What's the signal? You'll know it.
You'll know it. You'll just know.
Yes.
You'll know.
And they just look at you and go, yeah. They've seen you guys at work before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll set up torchlight thing as a secondary signal.
Solomon's going to learn how to juggle poorly.
I don't know.
Use a thunderstone in there. All right. So as you guys get to the top,
Yeah, I got a +1 in performance. We'll be juggling.
you see at the upper level a watchtower. Basically is level with the front.
Okay.
You see.
In that they can use it to look over the wall. Okay.
Correct.
I'm gonna grab some more water. Carly, do you want something?
Yeah,
Can I take you really fast?
Staglord. Badges.
Be right back. If you hear water running, it's just the sink. Kitchen sink. No,
Unless we hear water running and Gwen going, oh my god, oh my god, oh no, oh no.
I'm just refilling my water cup.
Why won't it shut up? Oh.
You see a middle-aged human standing up on the roof. He sees you guys pretty far off. I mean, and he just kind of watches and sees you coming up. You got the cart and stuff.
Got our
Badges up, yep.
Okay. Have you done anything to disguise, like you're not walking up in like your full-blown armor and stuff, or are you walking in there
Whatever.
just?
Have a cloak.
Rough clothing.
Do you have a
Like
cloak.
we've seen lots of the bandits.
Put on
We've
your
seen lots of the
cloak and
bandits, so
Yep.
we
symbol on the
try and make ourselves look like them.
Yeah.
There you go.
Make ourselves look a little bit scruffy and
Put my cloak over my
So 3PO now has an obsession with ice cubes.
ice cubes.
So he hears the ice machine go off,
And
and,
off
he
he
goes
goes.
tearing up because Mom will toss down an ice cube, and then you'll hear him batting it around like a hockey puck upstairs.
hit her oh so nicely.
Yeah, and then the good news is it tires him out. So as you guys get up there,
Bad news is you have little patches of water all over the place because he leaves them to melt.
the guy calls down to you.
Get ready,
Who
we're
goes
done.
there?
There. Ice.
What's the password? Your time to shine. Yeah, you got a toucan covering your pointy ears.
Remember that I'm not going to be doing any talking.
Right. We're new recruits. We have treasure by the buddy bones of St. Gilmog.
He looks down and says, he looks at you guys and then calls down.
From the river camp.
You don't really hear what he says, but he chirps something over his shoulder. And then you see the gate slowly open up.
We have the loot from the river camp.
Thank you. We go in.
Wait for the gate to open up wide
That's what
enough.
we're here for.
Move forward. Into the gate.
This door.
Your cat was yelling at me pretty loud for ice chips, so I'm guessing Mike probably caught it. That's gonna be in the pod.
That's so funny.
He gets so excited. As soon as he hears the machine start winding up,
He did go
running.
shooting off.
He wants ice. I fished out of my cup, not yours.
Oh, thank you.
I'll stick my fingers in my own water, not somebody else's.
Right, so I'm just going to move you guys into here, and I got to turn the walls back on. Just for some reason, I could not unlock that portcullis gate on the map. It will not work properly. So.
All right. Oh, we'll head off to wherever they bring their
Okay.
beam.
So you see, you guys come out.
We got our Stag Lord badges on.
I have the appropriate bandit sneer on my face.
I look unimpressed most of the time, so I'm good.
I'm smearing my
Sienna?
fingernails with a...
And Ordella, make me perception checks, please.
Is it on the activities tab?
Just your perception should be on your main page.
Oh.
You still have a plus 11, good lord.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how big it is. A 4 is still a
Both
shitty
of you,
roll.
when you look in and to what would be your character's left-hand side, you notice a large crate, a cage. You see within the cage, this would be a recall knowledge nature check,
Ooh,
please.
I can do that.
And both of you can do that.
Okay.
Ooh, potential ally.
Ooh, that's a better roll.
If only we had someone that could talk to animals.
I'm totally doing the next time anyone encounters an owlbear in a mod I'm running. It's going to be a Pandaret.
Funny you should say. But you see inside the cage an owlbear.
Oh, wow.
And it looks pissed.
That's funny.
And look at Carly get a natural 20.
Ooh, congrats.
The slow pickle climb.
I think we're out of jars of pickles.
By the way, on the way to your house, I saw a sign that made me laugh. Spicy Pickle Mama.
I
And
know.
I thought, that's Carly. She's a Spicy Pickle
a
Mama.
food truck or something?
AW.
Oh, Spicy Pickle Mama Burger.
Well, it says a Spicy Pickle Mama. And I went,
Although we do have a
That's
partial
Carly.
jar of the sweet pickles.
I think Carly's still waking up a little bit.
When we take a break, her breakfast is in the fridge. It'll end up being mid-afternoon, late lunch type thing now.
I'm excited.
All right.
Well,
Okay, guys, we're in. Where do we take this stuff?
Yeah, we're new. We don't know where to go.
Where you want us to? Where
does
we?
it, oh,
Oh,
I was gonna say, does it
One
look
second.
like there's somewhere that loot would get dropped off at? Like, is there like a little spot that kind of just looks like it should go there?
we're new guys. We're kind of like,
I'm like looking around.
Yeah.
Is there like a big sign that says "Drop loot off here"? Like,
All right. So guy comes out.
a little awe-stricken.
yeah.
Never been to a bandit fort before.
So three
I've never seen somebody start
guys
in
come
one
out.
place.
to meet you guys.
It's at least 4 we've seen so far.
One guy at the gate, and now 3 come out to.
Meet us, yep. Comfy? You can fall asleep on me, baby.
Find.
That's the same thing.
One guy comes out. He has a very noticeable red hair. He is carrying just on him, you see strapped to his hip, a short sword, carrying studded leather. He has, of course, the silver Stag Lord amulet on him.
Silver denotes he's higher rank, right? Silver denotes he's higher rank?
Yes.
Because we just got the basic one.
Yeah.
He stops and says, all right, what'd you bring?
First, alcohol.
And booze.
Okay.
Herbal liqueur, man. It's fancy booze.
He is falling asleep on me.
We found this cat.
Oh, baby.
Caught a cat. Oh, sorry, you can't see that. I just thumb at the cage.
And the guy says, oh, he calls behind him. Donovan, let the Stag Lord know his drinks are here. And you see another gentleman step out. He wanders down.
So that's 5.
And he calls into...
We're at to start writing down names. We
I was gonna say
Donovan. We got the red-haired guy with the sword.
the old guy
on the wall.
He says something, which you guys can't really make out because of how far away you are.
But where did he say it to?
He says Donovan guy walked away from you, walked over to what appears to be like another part of the building, and just says something.
Okay.
So there's at least one person back there.
Where do we unload this?
And this guy comes out.
We were coming in the evening, right?
And as soon as he starts walking out, these guys immediately get the fuck out of the way.
Sorry, another guy's coming out?
Yep.
I swear up to 6.
Another man.
And this guy
Oh, yep, we're in ads.
Are any of them wearing all purple?
Large cage with an owl bear.
Ooh.
All purple. Why are you looking?
this
for
guy
all-
comes out.
Oh, the another man is the bandit lord.
I feel like we would have known that.
Yes, we keep our eyes open for small individuals because you can't increase your height with this guy's self. And in purple.
What a spooky looking outfit.
I agree with you, Oblar. Oblar and Solomon are looking for any small
I am
individuals
working
in purple. Because then it's abort, abort, abort.
So, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 6 of them so far, including the stag lord.
The guy comes out, and he's you can see him. He's all scarred, wearing this weird cloak, or well, weird headdress and stuff. He looks over at Nori and says, "Where's the booze?"
Boots?
Booze.
The herbal liqueur.
Where's
It's
the-
the
Declare, so brave knights, if you do doubt your courage
And then continue.
or your strength, come no further, for death
I have 7
awaits you
bottles.
all
Okay.
with nasty big
And,
pointy teeth.
It's like,
He says, "Good." And he just turns around.
He walks away.
And he stops for a second, turns back around, looks at all of you. His eyes lock with you, and he just kind of tilts his head.
Hello there.
You know what the ultimate fuck round would be?
And then he
Is if this guy was
turns around. You see him kind of shake his head a little bit, and then he wanders away.
I think the Stag Lord is an alcoholic. Oh, what are you doing, Wiggly Boy?
Yeah, what if he'd been at the adventuring party at the beginning of the campaign?
That'd be so funny.
Well, the
Just
way
a
he's looking at us, I
second
think that's
here.
not impossible.
Control. Where's
He
Obi-Wan?
says, he shouts over to Donovan,
Baby.
give them an additional 5 gold pieces for their troubles. Donovan says, yep.
Thank
Yes,
you.
sir. And he comes walking over.
We all look excited, like, oh,
Money?
that's awesome.
He says, Gorgon, go get the chest.
Wait, is Gorgon one of the other 2 guys that was standing around, or is just another person?
One of the 2 guys.
Awesome. Okay.
The one that the Stag Lord called Nori is also referred to as Gorgon by Donovan, and he wanders away.
So Nori's probably his name, and Gorgon's his nickname.
I was thinking the other way.
So we're currently in the back of the
Wait,
cart going like this.
Either way.
I reach for the last bottle and you're smacking my hands.
Yep.
And then plus 1 more.
All right. Donna says, well, go ahead and take a rest. Take your, we'll get you your money, have some food. All right, boys, let's get back to the game, he says.
To the game.
The gate?
I stretch. I'm like, where do we sleep?
On the ground, he says.
Just
Where do we take this stuff? The furs and everything?
He points to
Because there's other
where.
booties.
Sorry, I got the wrong thing. You guys do not see the owlbear in that thing. You hear it snorting and hooting from where the guys just walked into.
Oh, okay.
Donovan says, just follow Nori.
Okay.
I'll grab a smallish bundle because I'm not that strong.
Okay.
I'll grab a bigger bundle because I am not strong.
All right.
I hand you a second one.
So Nori, Nori basically just shows you guys, drop the furs there, whatever else you have. He just shows you some piles. You take a look around in this area, and you see like weapons, some armor, ropes, masonry tools, boxes of nails, that sort of stuff, kind of all scattered about in this area.
Whereabouts?
No, hang on, Keith, stop moving.
I will go back to where I was.
There.
Okay.
That's where we're putting the stuff?
Correct.
Piles of stuff. And where did we hear the...
On that one.
Where did they hear the owlbear snorting from?
From the room where the guys went back in to play their game, whatever game it is.
Was that the one to our...
Straight down from you, from where you came in.
Straight down from where we came in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it also the room that the Stag Lord went into?
No, he continued further down.
Okay.
And then from our angle, did we see if he went left or right?
The Stag Lord?
Yeah.
You were in position to see him walk down and go to the right. To your character right.
Character right. Okay, so to our player left.
Correct.
Oh, gosh, it's so confusing.
If only we had some method of telling direction on a map.
Yeah. Are you sure you're pointing north? If you're pointing
Yeah.
west, then everything's real fucked.
This is true.
Yeah. All right. So I take my bedroll over my shoulder, and I'm going to wander around and get the lay of the land and if anyone asks me, I say I'm finding a place to sleep.
Did everybody that we saw?
What were you trying to take?
I tried to get that last bottle of herbal liqueur out, but he slapped my hand away.
Can I tell which way is north?
There was a brief flurry of hobbit activity there, or halfling activity as he smacked my hands.
As you go in, Oblar, as you start walking down there, you see the guys are all just sitting around playing what looks like a card game. The edges of this drafty room are crammed with small goods. Dirty bowls and utensils lie on the floor, next to a few crumpled bedrolls and a chamber pot. And a chamber pot sits tucked into the corner. Despite the draft, a noticeable stink of unwashed bodies and stale food lies heavy in the air.
Ugh.
A large iron gate is wedged behind a 10-foot wide gap in the western wall. Chips of ancient plaster flake from the walls, exposing the stone construction. Whatever plaster still clings to the stonework is covered with strange and erratic scribbles and pictographs. The floor is hard-packed earth. In the southeastern corner, a pile of rubble has fallen from the platform 20 feet above and blocks passage to the other room.
Oh, that's this area down south, down to the south of us and to the west.
Here.
That's the main room there, yes.
Are all of these guys like armed? Like, do I see like visible weapons on them?
Yes. Keith, in that room where you were in, the room walls still separate this area from other rooms. Most of the ceiling has collapsed. The only remaining bit of roof covers the inside corner, forming a dry storage area which has been extended out with hides strung from a wooden frame.
I'm gonna go examine those
Dry goods.
Give me a religion recall knowledge, please.
Oh, you're admiring their artwork.
Oh, easily. You recognize the wall markings are an ancient graffiti left by the long-departed cultists of Garona. Gyronna.
What I know about Garona.
A very evil god.
Wait a second. We unloaded the furs back here.
Mhm.
I see a door. I go take a boo.
Okay, let me
Just sneak up to the door, just like poke your head around.
No, I got my bedroll over my shoulder. I'm looking for a place to sleep.
Alright. Yeah. Well,
Okay, so I guess we do go. So what you know, Owen, is Garona is not a popular deity, as many fear her and her clergy, which is entirely female. There are usually the throwaways of societies, disfigured prostitutes, wives caught in adultery, or pregnant teenagers disowned by their parents. Priestesses are renowned for their ability to foster hatred and turn friend against friend, but are not above simply killing someone in cold blood if it better suits their purpose. Her priestesses are also known to swap young babies for hideous monstrous creatures birthed from their own wombs.
Fun.
That's unnatural.
The priesthood itself has no canon or book of scripture or temples. Instead, they favor small shrines or simple piled stones.
Like this.
Is she the mother of monsters?
Nope.
Okay.
That is Lamashtu.
Okay.
And her holy symbol, unholy symbol, is that of a angry hag eye.
Lovely.
In my search for a comfy place to sleep, I saw a door in the fur room.
Creepy, don't bite your brother.
He's just trying to figure out how to get up to the other thing while his brother's in the way.
It's not going to stop him. Oh, cats. Yep, the batteries are done.
Yep, there.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
Oh, I
All
guess
right.
we're going to turn on the ice machine.
Taking like 2
Where
more
else do you guys go?
Well, I saw this doorway off of where they're storing the booty.
Yep.
So I take a look because they said, what do we sleep wherever we put our shit down? So I looking for a place to put my shit down.
A shallow stone-lined cooking pit containing ash and partially burnt logs sits in this rubble-filled room.
Does it look like it's been used?
Yep.
And
I'm gonna cook some dinner.
I like it.
While the meat that I'm cooking is slow roasting. Some turtle meat.
Keith, I need you to make me a perception check, please, in the tower.
So there's a portcullis next to me.
So there, behind that, you see the owlbear.
Are we using code names?
I was just thinking about that.
Wouldn't bother because I'd be dead anyway.
That's true.
Hey,
I see your
Shanna.
point.
It saves on slips and
Yeah.
It's ugly.
Okay.
As you step through the door, Keith,
yeah.
you your foot hits something that goes like a little bit of a rattle underneath you.
There'd be a +1 on that perception check if it's a trap.
Nope, not a trap.
Okay. Oh, I stepped on something.
You come down here and join me.
I will intrusively check it out.
You see what appears to be a wooden trapdoor underneath your feet.
You tweaks Gage around with you?
Does it look like it's been used recently, or is this a new discovery for someone here?
No, you see that this room, again, has seen use, so people have been walking over top of this thing. You really can't tell like how recently it's been opened or anything like that, but you definitely know it has been used.
Nobody around, and
No one around?
I'm blocked off from view by the big pile of rubble. I turn around and look behind me. Anyone in the storage area?
Nori's still there. He's sorting stuff out.
Is he suitably distracted?
You can head check and find out.
I'm gonna, as subtly as possible. I guess that would be stealth.
That
You
is.
could just ask him.
Yeah,
Hey, what's down here?
yeah. What's this? I stomp my foot on the trapdoor.
Oh, he looks over and goes, oh, don't go down there. Just that weird freak is down there. That's all he says. And he immediately goes back to sorting stuff.
Weird freak.
My first guess in a place like this would that would be the
I'm going to take his warning.
All right, we're at
Okay.
7. Look, weird freak. How many people are in the building?
Okay.
Weird freak is on the list. There you go.
Oh, I love that Stag Lord is in caps.
I'm going to go help Nori unload stuff instead of actually cooking dinner. I'm going to help Nori sort.
When you go over and
I was like, want a hand?
he's like, yeah, thanks for the help. And your eyes start to water.
Oh,
He smells bad.
it's that bad.
I take out an onion.
Toothbrush.
I take out an onion and I quickly eat the entire onion, swishing it around my mouth, and I speak back to him, and I'm putting H's at all my W's. So, where do I put this?
He doesn't even look phased. He goes, oh, just hand it over to me, and I'll haul it over here, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, or a Fortitude saving throw, please.
Yeah, it would be that bad.
Oh,
Watch it from the doorway as he just fucking munches on a whole onion, like,
oh.
I turn around and walk the other way.
Hey, that's not bad. It's a 19.
Pulls out the onion.
So your eyes are burning. You're not 100% sure if it was because you ate an onion or that this guy's breath is burrowing past your eyes into your sinus cavities and will live there rent-free for a while.
Oh,
But I'm not hurt by it.
But you're not hurt by it. You are not sick anymore.
That's the important part. I'm like, wait, I'm going to help him, but I'm going to stay as far from him as I can.
Okay.
But I'm going to talk to him, though. It's like, so freak. What the hell is a freak? So what do you guys consider a freak?
do whatever you want. Just don't breathe on me.
He's like, I don't know. We just,
You, maybe?
Stag Lord says, stay away from them. We stay away from them. The couple of lieutenants have spoken to him, and that's been a while.
So what does the freak do?
It's been a while. How do they know he's
Shrugs.
still alive?
Oh. Okie dokie then. I'll finish helping him, and then I'm gonna cook some dinner. You want in on that?
Sure. Oh, actually,
Just so I
sorry.
know how
You
much
can make
to
me
cook.
lore cooking check.
When I go to cook dinner, yeah, sure. I'll go.
Actually, when you're in the pit, in the room with the trapper.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, secret or?
No, just roll it right out. That's fine.
Oh, that sucks.
Actually, no, it's fine.
It was on the notch.
So you notice that the pit has like charred wood in there. You can see bones and stuff, and you figure they're using this as a roasting pit.
Oh yeah.
So you're figuring they probably got boar or elk or something around the area, and they use this kind of as a
Or donkey.
or donkey. Donkey's so
We're
tasty.
not eating Ed.
I'm willing to, but we don't need to.
Emergency dinner.
We've got a lot of turtle meat.
Where do you think we get Ed from? It's emergency dinner.
Why is name?
Well, we've got a lot of turtle meat. I'm gonna set some. I'm gonna start a fire and set some turtle meat to roast. If I only had my alchemical familiar, he'd be turning the spit.
Because I'm sure that wouldn't freak them out at all.
What? You never met an alchemist before? You guys probably could use one. If anything, chuck a couple stink bombs to make the place smell better.
Sienna and I are checking out the elevator.
Okay.
Can
One
I?
second.
I want to play. I want to see if I can play cards with those guys. The other guys.
Maybe while you're still standing over there, have a look at the portcullis to see how quickly we can open it.
Oh, that first. Yeah. How? It's called a portcullis.
Well, the gates they have on there.
Oh, okay.
All right. Ardella, you also see coming around the corner, and gentlemen.
Oh, another person.
A gentleman.
I got a
An
tracker.
abandoned camp?
He
Stands out like a sore thumb.
He would. He'd be clean.
Gentleman. Ooh.
This is not Baldur's Gate 3.
It's not a dating sim.
This is not a dating sim with combat.
Could be.
You see him come around the corner.
Okay.
And
Oh,
he stops
my.
and looks and says,
He's a fancy man.
Great. This is why gentleman is
This is-
correct.
greetings.
Ooh.
Who are you?
Hello. I'm Ordella. I'm new to the camp.
New gear.
I guessed that. I've not seen you here before.
Brought in a load of stuff from the river.
Yeah.
camp.
That's fair. Yeah, we just brought in some loot from like the river camp. Upriver.
What'd you bring?
There was some alcohol and some furs and
He just
We captured
immediately
a cat.
rolls his eyes. Goes, well, at least I'll keep him quiet for a while. He says,
oh yeah. I met him, like the Stag Lord. He was a pretty scary guy, but yeah, he was really excited when we brought in that alcohol.
"Yep, he usually is."
Sorry, I don't think I caught your name.
Oh, I'm Akiris. I'm one of the Bandit Lord's lieutenants, I guess. He said.
Hello?
He's a lesser.
Did you travel far?
Yeah, a decent amount, you know.
River camp's about 2 days, day and a half.
Is it? Okay, just a couple days, and then before that, I've just been traveling on my own for a while.
Just do me a favor and drop a how you do.
Yeah.
I mean, you could seduce him.
Yeah.
She's not a bard.
He looks. He says,
Why not?
"Well, you're welcome to
No, he's a marshal.
drop your bedroll somewhere for the night. We're
where
gonna
it
get we'll get food
Not a dating
for you
sim.
guys in a little bit, and we'll have our evening respite and hopefully call it a night." He says,
Anywhere you recommend I don't put my bedroll? I look at some of the men and how smelly they probably look.
"Oh, that odor is
Everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It is ingrained
Does
in
this
here."
guy stink that way too?
No, actually, he does not.
I take a step closer.
You smell cleaner than everybody else.
He smells of lavender.
He's He says,
Maybe a little sandalwood.
It says you may want to maybe put, if you don't mind being in the out in the open a little bit. He says you might want to just sleep upstairs.
Oh, okay.
And Keith, you notice that from where you are, those are actually stairs going up.
Okay, I was gonna say.
So I'm going to
where's
show
the
you
stairs?
guys the other map.
Here's some
We go head upstairs then. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
That we can't see.
Yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Ad break.
We just kind of like got in here and just spread out.
Seducing isn't the exclusive proclivity of bards.
Exactly.
How do you spell his name? Akiros?
Akiros.
Not how I spelled it.
Close though.
Close enough. Other than Sienna,
That is what you guys see on the top.
You'll see nothing.
If you look at the giant table in front of you,
Oh,
you will see
what?
the
What?
actual map. It's because you guys cannot be in two places at once.
Oh, okay. So this is kind of like a keep.
Correct. So you guys are mostly under here.
Okay,
Keith,
let me go
you're
over
over here with Nori. You are here with Akiros. Yeah, and everyone else is basically under this area, and you see that the pit for the owlbear. I'm trying to get the.
it's off to the side over there, though.
There we go. That is where the owlbear is.
And so these are all intact tower, and that's probably rickety, but there's the stairs in the storage area
Correct.
going to the tower that's next to the front
you're
gate.
literally standing right there, Keith. Nori's underneath here.
Yeah.
Everyone else is over kind of in this area. The owlbear is there, and Ordella and Akiros are standing basically here. The one, like I said, the only issue is I can't put you guys your markers on two maps at once. It doesn't work.
So it is an old tower that was here originally that they've kind of taken over.
Correct.
Looks like it was like a watchtower that they've
Well, it makes
fortified,
sense if it was
or
on top of
that
the
has
wall.
been fortified.
I mean, this is not a potential site.
What we were thinking about.
Sorry,
'Cause it is a
and the
really
one
good
guy
site.
who called to you is up on the top.
That's the guy that opened the gate.
Got it.
He's the one that called down to open the gate.
Okay.
From where I can see, do you open the gate from, like, basically where I am?
You figure that you open the gate. Yeah, from basically right up by the portcullis. Yes,
Could one person open it, or is it a multi-person job?
one person. It's not a
Big gate.
giant armored gate. It's more like it swings like it swings double closed, and then you put a bar across it to stop people from being able to come in.
Inward or outward?
It swings inwards because that would be a really shitty design to have it swing outwards.
Not really. It'd be harder to ram. But either way around it,
Yeah,
it's just swinging doors that
Yeah.
close and bar.
Correct.
Big enough for a cart to come through.
Correct.
Yeah, 10 feet
Roger.
wide. Okay, so it'd be like
Actually, maybe
two
I'll
actions.
talk to Akiros a little bit more.
one
So,
action,
like,
lift the bar. Second action, open it.
You're what did he say? He was an upper
He's a lieutenant.
lieutenant, yeah. So, as a lieutenant, you must have been here for a while. Like, it's kind of my first day. Any advice or, like, anything maybe you could tell me about the Stag Lord to keep in his good graces?
Don't talk back to him. Try to avoid talking to him. So I've only been here a few months.
Okay, well, wow, you rose up the ranks real quick. Bro does not want to talk. Okay. I'll walk off. I'm gonna go.
Give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
In the tower.
Oh, in the tower. I want to go upstairs after this.
Yeah, so Akiros basically walks past you and heads into the main area.
Where the games are being played.
Correct.
These don't look
Oblar
like
and Sienna.
Yep.
So you see them all kind of sitting around playing this card game. Eventually, Nori heads back over as well. And you're having trouble understanding the rules of this game. It is not any standard card game you've ever seen played. When he comes back down, sits down, Nori grabs his cards, and then he starts, a hand is played, and he starts talking about, well, no, it should be this way and that. You watch Donovan's eyes just roll into the fucking back of his head.
So he's trying to teach them the card game, but they're not getting the rules.
Or they're just making it up as they go
No,
along.
more like every time someone plays something,
He's criticizing.
Nori is trying to rules lawyer the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's one of those D&D players.
Like, actually, that's not how that
I
works.
just fucking do.
Well, and the thing is, Nori's not the brightest bulb on the tree either. So,
But he thinks he is, which makes it even worse.
exactly. So
Sorry, what area are they playing in?
basically right in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have like a little table set up. You notice, like I said, they got, the bedroll sitting there. They got a shitty table sitting there. Bowls and plates and stuff all over the place.
That's a sheltered area, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'll ask you, how did you guys catch this thing?
Second.
I have a class feature called Wild Empathy. I have a connection to the creatures of the natural world that allow me to communicate with them on a rudimentary level. I can use diplomacy to make an impression on animals and make very simple requests of them. In most cases, wild animals will give you the time to make your case. So I could attempt to try and communicate with the owlbear.
Would the owlbear be considered a wild
Oh,
animal?
probably.
Well, we're out on a hunt a few weeks back, and we ran into that brute of a creature, and it fucking snarls and hoots a little bit, and we took it down, but Staglord took a liking to it, so decided we're going to keep Beaky with us.
His name is Beaky.
Sure, what else you want to call it?
Works, I guess.
And you see inside the cage, bones and stuff. You figure, the cook here figures when he gets over there that pretty much anything they didn't want to cook from an animal, they just kind of toss it in there for it. So they're literally lips, hooves, and assholes sitting in there. So
Poor owlbear. That's not a very good diet.
And bones.
So your cover for Tweak could be that you're trying to tame it.
Yeah.
So once in a while, have her like hiss and growl.
Pretty much, yeah.
Pissy. Cool.
about a half hour later.
We're getting all Brooklyn 99 here. We're going to have extensive backstories now.
I'm going to have a look in this part of the building.
Just live outdoors.
So my name is Thomas Lawbreaker. My goal is to break every law once.
I do want to go upstairs though.
Just once.
To check it out.
Well, I want
The laws against incest.
Every law, man. Every law.
After a little bit,
Bestiality?
another guy comes wandering
I'll get to
along.
Whoa.
What the hell
He
is-
looks friendly.
Dude looks like he can fucking smash a skull open.
He looks like he's the freak in the cellar.
Those nails? They're going the wrong way.
He's also
mean, they
got a
still
really large
hurt,
picture
but-
of him.
True.
And a keg on his back.
Oh, I love the keg on the back.
And he comes down, and he's just this lumbering behemoth of a man.
Was that the old guy on the wall, or is this another new guy?
Keyword
There's
there.
a new guy.
Keyword there is he's a man.
And he comes down and says, Ox, hungry. Ox need food.
Ox. Hand him a plate of beans.
You whipped up beans?
Oh, I'm totally making beans.
Beans and turtle meat.
Beans and turtle meat, yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh dear.
I chopped the turtle meat fine and it's in the beans. Little brown sugar.
You have died of dysentery.
It'll hide the fishy flavor of the turtle.
Either that or we're recreating the farting scene from Blazing Saddles.
That's what I'm going for. Mungo.
Hey,
Mungo hungry.
Mongo, yeah.
I love Mongo. It's so good.
Yes, I put a
First
pot
time
of
they ever
beans
put a
on the
fart scene on a
fire.
movie. There
Yep.
you go.
So,
And the reason that our generation is not offended by many things.
Yeah.
what's in this area?
We
that I'm
have Blazing Saddles to thank
wandering
for that.
into?
You boys, look what I found. Oh, Gene Wilder. Anywho, I'm going to have to watch that again tonight.
Yeah, it's
just
been a
because it's been
No,
too
you have
long.
plans.
I can do both. I'm multi-talented. Do you hear me just crack up for no reason?
I'll just
Anyway.
assume it's you.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yep. So this guy, Ox, walks in. And he says, Nori, Fulgrim, your turn on watch. You guys grumble.
Is Fulgrim
One of the bandits.
one of the bandits that was like the other dude? Was
Yeah.
he the one that? Yeah.
Oh, dude said something about dinner. I'll start dinner. Yep, and it's gonna be beans, turtle meat in it.
Fulgrim heads over there.
Mongo only pawn in Game of Life. Yep.
Mungo only pawn in Game of Life.
Yes. And we missed the auto mod thing for Jay Barrett expired. I can't allow it anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't see it either.
Nope.
Hottie Michelle look away.
Hottie. Oh, that's funny.
I don't know.
Hottie is the sex-based term. Wow.
I wrote him
we
down
have-
as being a rakish gentleman.
We have 80-year-old Congress members to thank for this stuff. That just don't have a clue how the internet works.
You know, none of your NPCs are showing up. Oh, someone.
I'm about to make them all visible.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know why they were not for some unknown reason, because I show them all being there, which is really weird. There we go. Okay. Oblar, as you head down that way, you get a from Donovan, and he goes, I wouldn't.
Maybe,
Oh, Dover.
maybe he needs a hug.
You will
He's-
die, is all he says. He just gives you one of these.
Don't do that.
Retreat, man, retreat.
Tactical retreat. Yeah.
Strategically walk away to the rear of the column.
Yep.
Done helping Nori. Cooking beans.
All right, so Keith, you're making food.
Yes.
Turtle and beans.
Food will be
Turtle and
made.
beans. All right.
I would like to try a diplomacy check for rudimentary communication with the owlbear.
There you
Okay.
go.
Oh, Solomon, chef's kiss. It is an amazing. Like you're one away
I
from me
don't
having to
tell
push a
anyone
button.
that the meat in it is turtle.
You can make it taste however you wish.
Exactly.
You got the right spices and you got the right mixes.
A little brown sugar hides
Everyone,
everything.
What's his face? From Hell's Kitchen wouldn't even.
Oh,
Wouldn't even
Ramsay?
say anything.
Hannibal Lecter.
Sorry?
Like.
Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay wouldn't even say anything about it.
Well, no, it's me and Oblar finding all these neat herbs that we're collecting and giving to our chef, who dries them and uses them for cooking.
That's right.
And then I taste test.
Yeah, you so Sienna and Oblar and Tweak ostensibly, as you're kind of sitting there, you get that wafting smell. You're very familiar with Solomon's cooking, so you know what he's doing.
I thought it was the other smell.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
It's so nice it even masks the Gorgon's breath, which is why his nickname
That's
is
why
Gorgon.
his nickname is Gorgon.
Yeah.
Because he's got bad breath. Probably rotten teeth.
Oh,
But you notice that all the other bandits are all kind of sitting there, and you can kind of hear the from their stomachs, and they're very distracted by the aromas coming out of the cooking pot.
I'll just say you guys are in for a treat. He knows his stuff.
All right, so I'm going to assume you're up here talking to them.
Sure.
Gwen's going to step forward. All right, go ahead and give me a diplomacy with the owlbear.
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
You're salt baying it. That's it.
Just brown sugar.
And
Lots of brown sugar.
suddenly a bolt flies out of the blue sky and hits you, strikes you dead.
Oh, I'm glad I rolled well, because I do not have any bonuses to that.
Wouldn't it be your? Would it be animal
It's
handling, or is
diplomacy.
it actually diplomacy?
It says it's diplomacy.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, but the fact that it allows you to make a diplomacy check with a wild animal.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, it's the animal order for the druid.
Oh yes, because you
have a strong connection to beasts and you're allied with a beast companion. You're trained in athletics. You also get annual druid feat.
But is it an elder
No, that's
beast or is it monstrosity?
So here's the fun part about Pathfinder. It is an animal.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey,
Owlbear is
wild
just
empathy. Here it
is just an animal. Is not a monstrosity.
It may have been made by magical experimentation, but they've been around long enough that they're just
wild
Animals.
animals now.
Yep.
bear that looks like an owl.
It's wild empathy class feature. You have a connection to the creatures of the natural world that allows you to communicate with them on a rudimentary level. You can use diplomacy to make an impression on the animals and make very simple requests of them. In most cases, wild animals will give you time to make your case.
So she did make an impression is the action.
All right.
On a success, the target's attitude toward you improves by 1 step. Critical success improves by 2 steps.
Okay, so it's actually an activity I need to do?
No, it's part of diplomacy. It's called make an impression, but I mean, it's just a diplomacy check.
Yeah, it's just a diplomacy check. Yeah. And what is it versus its will? I would assume.
At the end of the conversation, attempt a diplomacy check against the will DC of one target, modified by any circumstances the GM sees fit.
Okay.
Well,
Perfect.
now I know what I'm training in the next time I need to train in something.
Yeah, skill training. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, diplomacy.
You can take it as a general feat, and you get 2 skills.
Well, my next feat is going to be to make my animal bigger.
Mm-hmm. But that's a class feat.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, the owlbear's pissed. You can pretty much tell that without really
Yeah.
needing to see much.
Assholes and elbows.
Well, then I would take some jerky out of my pouch and kind of very carefully
Well, that's part of your
Awkward,
make
too.
an impression
Yeah.
while you're
Absolutely.
like,
say,
oh, you're a big fella, aren't you?
He's a bigger boy.
I'm sure they're not treating you very well. Here's some food. Here's some good food.
It immediately just about takes a finger off as it grabs.
That's why I'm doing very carefully, because I'm expecting it to
the
do
meat
that.
from your hands for
So
sure.
like Rex, not like Odin.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Okay, you see that for sure. It eyeballs you, right? It looks at you and looks back over like the bandits, and you can see its like facial expression changes. So it looks at you and its expression softens a bit, and it looks back at the bandits and its expression just gets like murderous.
Oh, yeah. I just assume that they haven't been treating him very well.
I hereby dub him Owlberry Manilow.
How about I ask him what his name is?
Or
I'm sure he
Owlberry
already
White.
has one. Oh my goodness.
I don't think you can actually speak with it.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
it's just,
Okay, so
You'd
just-
actually need to speak with animals spell.
Okay.
You'd have to memorize that.
only that was a druid spell.
I don't know if I have that one.
It probably should be it's either a cantrip
definitely
or
have
it's a first level, I would assume.
Okay, well, pretty much speak reassuring words to it, going,
Yeah.
we're friends. If we can get you out of here, we're going to do that.
Oh, you're a
We
big
know the
fuzzy fella.
bandits
You
are
want to be
bad.
free, don't you?
Who's that oochie boochie little boy?
Don't worry, we'll get you out of here. We'll
back.
feed you some good stuff,
Pull
not this
back a
garbage.
bloody stump.
Well, no, I wouldn't be sticking my hands in there to scritch it. I'd be offering
right.
it bits of food to try and make friends with it.
Oblar,
you
are
would
you doing
converse with a dangerous animal.
Oblar,
Well, I can speak to it in
Just-
soft tones.
can you make me, Oblar, a perception check, please? in the tower.
Sienna, we want the owlbear on our side.
Absolutely we do, because then we can let it out and live.
Or Della, what are you doing in the meantime? So you see, you can smell the cooking going on. You see you see Oblar trying to figure out this fucked up card game. You can see from where you are, Sienna talking with the owlbear. So what are you doing?
I'm also not talking much
Just watching.
because
Oh yeah, you can't lie.
I can't lie.
That's fine.
So
How are you gonna play cards if you can't bluff?
I'm not trying to.
You need to watch Star Trek and pull a Spock.
I just grunt a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't lie. It was an omission.
I was just
How come that guy's not
A lie,
carrying my
a
map?
choice.
I love it.
But a card game is a good way to learn more about the people here.
Yep.
There we go. Dovin.
What the plan is, what's going on.
Hopper. Akira.
There's still somebody upstairs?
Yes. So when you, if you're heading up, let me just move to the other.
I would like to.
Oh, at least that old guy by the portcullis.
Yeah.
Do I have?
So, did I share the Staglord upper?
Yes, I see.
Yep.
Okay. So you see the guys. Ailes is up at the northern most, like closest to the portcullis.
Is that
Or
the
she
old
could
guy?
Look at the map.
Yeah, the
Oh,
older
okay.
guy. Did I put Nori up here? Oh, I meant to put Topper up here. Sorry, I got the wrong guys. Hang on.
One, two,
I thought the Gorgon was supposed to be on
7,
guard
8,
duty. That's what Ox came and said.
A lot of guys in here.
11.
No, you were 100% right.
There's a lot of them,
Uh-huh.
and they all got names.
They all got names.
It's amazing. It's like they, actually put some thought into their
It
mob.
means it's going to be hard
Um,
to kill them.
Yeah,
So,
it means they actually.
Ordella, when you get upstairs,
They're not minions.
you also notice that, like, there's a kind of the walkway that goes across to the crumbled rooftop, but it doesn't connect to that tower on the west side where.
I see. So there's two separate towers.
Correct. So if you look to the south, you'll see a set of stairs by the back part of the
Yep.
palisade. That's the set of stairs to get up to those other two watchtowers.
Okay.
So they have three kind of walkway platforms on the south and west side, and two on the north side.
Okay.
And what's their height compared to the palisade and the walls of this?
So they are basically right at the top of those walls. So they're about 10 feet total in the air. And same with the palisade. The palisade's about 10 feet in the air, and they're pretty much right at that level.
Okay, so she can, from here or there, she can see these guys.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
From any one of those platforms, you can see the other spots currently. I mean, once the sun goes down, there might be a different story, but right now, absolutely, you can see perfectly across there.
Real quick.
Yep.
Was dinner finished before I came up here?
No.
No. Okay.
No, still cooking.
It's going to
While
take
you guys
probably
are-
a half hour-ish, so you got time to kind of wander around.
How
Oh, sorry, I was in the middle of doing
humbling
that.
is that route? Do I think I could?
I mean, you're guessing that roof can take the weight of people, but you wouldn't want to be like running the owlbear across it type
Poison or
idea,
something
but you figure you can definitely do it.
Okay.
serve
One
it from 2
second.
pots, one without for us and one with for them.
Okay. I'm just gonna, I guess, walk across that rickety-looking bridge, and then I'm gonna find a spot just to put my bedroll down, and then I'm just gonna take note of everything I see up there before I go back downstairs.
See how good that walkway is.
Yeah, I want to test it out.
How much attention are they paying while they're on watch?
Yeah.
Do they pretend they're on watch and just sit down
Sorry.
and
Fucking around.
do nothing? Are they
Someone's got cards or playing solitaire.
are they
someone-
watching each other or are they watching out?
Ah,
So yeah,
So yeah,
Ardella, you easily can. Well, actually, I have you guys locked on that one. Hang on a second.
that's okay.
There,
So-
you can now move freely on the map.
so is Aristotle known as a goodly god or just a?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. When you get there, you feel you can hear the creaking. You guys underneath that area kind of see a little bit of the roof dust falling a little
That's
bit.
gonna collapse on us.
Oh, as I'm walking across it.
Yeah.
Ox looks up and goes, probably. And then goes back to whatever he was doing with the cards. You're almost pretty sure he's getting ready to eat the cards, but Donovan keeps sending him.
Turn them around so the other people can't see them.
Oh, what a guy.
He literally turns and faces everyone away and goes, okay.
Just
As I'm like walking around up here, like to find a spot, how closely are like the other, like the guards up here paying attention? Like, I'm trying to be like a little sneaky about it, but like I want to see like how aware
They
are.
look over and notice you up there, and they're just kind of looking like. When you get to like that spot,
That's where
Nori up on the top watchtower just kind of gives you a sharp. You probably don't want to keep walking on that.
Oh?
I mean, the rest of it fell apart. You never know when it might give way.
True.
Good
And
idea.
you're
you hear Oblaw's voice from down below. It looks kind of rickety.
So, dude, you talk to
Yeah,
sounded like he sleeps up here, so maybe his gear is up here.
this is true. Is there any other supplies up here? Or any other bedrolls anywhere?
Probably not on this roof, but maybe
No,
in the
but
other
maybe over
towers.
here. Yeah. Yeah, if we had to, we could just jump on this until it fell and just crush everybody.
Yeah, but then we'd fall too.
Well, we can make that work.
I'm thinking we just let the owl bear out and he will fuck shit
I'd
up.
be good. But I also probably not heavy enough to make
So-
it fall, but
at the center of this of the fort, Ordella. These thick stone walls surround the cracked and crumbling platform of heavy stone. Huge chunks of roof collapsed long ago, shattering into the rooms below. Sediment collects in cracks along the corners of the remaining roof, sprouting tiny blades of grass and rivulets of moss.
Cute.
A bedroll on a pile of straw sits in the center of this platform, a small collection of toy knights and dragons surrounding it.
Interesting.
That's probably Ox's.
Oh, that would make sense.
yeah, that actually does make sense.
Yeah.
The guy at the Falgrim on that corner looks at you and goes, I wouldn't. And he just looks at the toys, looks at you and goes, and just wanders straight back.
Okay, I'm gonna...
And as you're talking to Ox, he hears Ordella up on the roof and goes, and gets up and starts hauling ass.
I'm so scared. I'm gonna
Walk away.
walk away. Yeah, I'm gonna walk back.
I just look at it. I'll look at it, Kiros. What's up with that?
A little bit closer. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna...
I'm also.
And you see Ox at the end of the platform.
I'm sure we all hear him go.
Oh, yeah.
Stairs.
Nori!
He comes just kind of charging across here.
Just looking around, not touching anything.
And he looks at you and looks at your hands. And then runs over to the area.
Yeah.
Making sure his toys are safe.
I'm gonna get out of there while he does that. While he's going to check his toys, I'm walking the fuck out.
Okay.
Smart.
If only I'd seen that, I'd steal his toys and hide them. I know where they are. Don't touch me.
I know you're big,
Oh, sorry.
but I'm also big.
Sorry. Each watchtower is 20 feet high with a peaked roof arching another 10 feet above it.
Okay.
So each corner is 20 feet up in the
You
air.
could plant his toys in someone else's bedrooms.
I haven't talked to this guy yet.
Third fight.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, I kind of want to bring him food to get some.
See, another idea is also to use that one bottle of liquor that you've got saved to get everybody else drunk so they pass out.
One bottle.
Pass it around.
How many bottles did we originally find?
That was
We
8.
found more than just the 8 we just found. So now I've got 8 bottles.
Oh, nice.
Well, I thought we gave 7 to the Stag Lord,
Yes.
and you still have 8 bottles?
Yeah.
Oh
I
shit!
think we may have found
We
the
found it
same
in
bottle
Alford.
of liquor twice.
Got it. Got it.
Oh, we found it in
Exactly.
place.
Yeah, we found it another place.
Passing liquor around is a great way to take them out of effective battle.
Probably a great way to
Try and get them drunk.
I'll start up a conversation about alcohol
Okay.
using my lore alcohol.
See how they react to it. If the stag
Yeah,
is drunk, they might not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
This
trying
one
to feel
time,
out.
that band
You
can't.
see, Akiros kind of pardon himself, and he heads towards the Stag Lord's area, and then goes east, heads left.
So do I understand quickly to get to this other set of stairs, you have to like walk around
The outside.
Correct.
the outside of it? Okay.
I think there might be a way from the inside, but you'd be going near the stag lord's quarters.
Akiros gets up and walks away when I start talking about alcohol.
Or
Or
just
just
like he just happens to get up.
just coincidental.
Just in-
A little from column A, a little from column B. You notice he really has no interest in it, so he just gets up and
Okay.
heads back and give me a perception check.
Perception.
I want to learn more about that.
Gwen, you can also give me a perception check in the tower, please.
I was going to say, do you want it in the tower?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
I'm so curious. I'm gonna lift that trap door.
After Kiros leaves, I'll say to the guys remaining, what's up with him? Is he too good to hang with the rest of us, or
He's a gentleman.
Donovan looks over and goes, no, he's just,
Stick up his butt kind of guy.
yep, he says, and calls through the rubble, that food done yet?
It takes
So,
what it takes. I don't know. Is it done yet?
is
Yeah,
all the
but-
alcohol
Give me a cooking check.
is all the alcohol in camp the sole domain of the Stag Lord, or
Well, if he catches you with it, you're gonna wish he didn't catch you with it.
Oh. I'll take yours out.
You're fairly certain the food will be in there for like 5-10 minutes.
Cool. Just time enough for me to. It's a little underdone. I scoop up a bowl of it, and I very quietly lift the trap door just enough that I can see if there's steps down.
You just see eyes.
And a red screen.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Bud,
I'm curious.
me?
And if there are steps there, I put it on the top. I was like,
This is like
here's some dinner. Really
You do
quietly.
see a set of stairs that go down and around.
I placed the bowl of food a couple steps down, and then
Close the lid again.
here's some dinner,
Okay.
and close the lid, close the trapdoor, and listen at it.
With
You
bated
hear
breath.
No movement.
Oh,
If it's been a while since somebody's checked on this guy, he might not be alive anymore.
I worry about anyone called the Free.
Yeah,
huh?
honestly.
That's
I'm
kept
expecting
the
a
whole...
gimp mask to come up.
Hey, you guys.
Well, we already got Mongo.
You do got Mungo, that's for sure.
Go from blazing saddles to
I'll give up on trying to figure out
Dr.
the card game.
Frankenstein.
I'm gonna go wander after Kiros.
Oh, buddy, be careful.
oh, my brother.
You see, Gwen, you notice that Donovan just stares at Oblar walking away, and he's like,
I tried.
yep, that's literally the look he gives.
Yeah.
Is like,
I tried, buddy.
the little guy's got a death wish, is all he mutters under his breath.
Sometimes you just gotta learn on your own.
I just shrug and go back to the owlbear.
I'm going to Kiros, not the Stag Lord.
Well, that's where Kiros went, though.
Yeah,
isn't
but
it?
you went past the Stagler's quarters, so apparently
So
that's...
you do see in there, Owen, a heavy door that leads out the south side.
Oh, to the stairs that I was gonna go check out.
And you hear
So I want to walk around.
But it's really close to the Stagler's
a
quarters.
couple bottles rattling around on the ground, like someone had dropped them.
Okay.
From coming from where the Stag Lord was.
So he's already polished off a couple of the bottles we brought back.
You go around the corner. Kiros is just kind of sitting there in his looks like a makeshift little cot.
He oozed out of the top.
Archie's like, I don't know what he's doing.
He fell, but he turned it into I meant to do
No,
that.
he oozed out of the platform and just kind of jumped down the side.
Using soft tones so I don't disturb the stag lord.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to strike up a conversation with Kiros.
Okay.
And work in some obscure but some obscure references from the Book of Aristotle.
Hey.
Just to see if I see any recognition.
Do you think he's undercover?
He looks at you when you come around the corner. He's like, I would like to just be alone before dinner, if you wouldn't mind.
Fair enough, and I'll work in one of those phrases, and then just to see a reaction, then I'll turn and walk away.
Give me a perception check, please.
Perception.
In the tower.
I saw it coming. I was like, can I get it?
Nope.
No, I can't.
He almost left the tree.
Yeah, he's right there.
He's funny again.
Right now, pretty good at throwing axes.
Like that little guy was great. He you see him kind of wince a little bit, not in pain, but and he says, "I really do need to be alone now."
Fair enough. The man has needs. I'll try to walk away.
You fuck.
So he caught your reference, and he made him wince. That's interesting.
He was like, oof, this is cringe. No, I gotta get out of here.
Especially the man has needs part.
Yeah.
Oh, my chest hurts. I gotta go.
You are so awkward, it's painful. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll go back to the boys playing cards.
Share some of your rot gut with them.
No.
Oh, it sounds like that might be a bad
That
idea.
sounds like a bad idea.
I missed that. What was it?
Sharing the bottles of alcohol.
Oh, yeah, no, don't do
The
that.
stag lord finds a
Don't
fill
feel
back.
Yeah.
All right. Solomon makes the meal.
Oh, I make a show of it too. I'm like, here it comes, and I got the big cauldron
I'll
of
kind of
beans.
quiet, like subtly probe these guys for. Not that way. With
To each their own.
questions about the stag lord. Hey, I'm married, okay? To an actual woman, a real woman.
What's
not
the
I've never met her.
totally not a pretend woman
Probably from
that lives in
Winnipeg.
Canada.
what's that phrase again? Rings don't plug holes?
I was about to say, rings do not plug holes, but anyway.
In the army, we used to say 2 bridges or a time zone away.
Yeah. You notice that, or Della, when you're up there, you notice that pretty much all the bandits, when they know that the food is ready, leave their posts and they all head downstairs to get some food.
All of them?
All 3 of them, yeah.
Interesting.
Well, Ox, you still up there too.
Counting each and every one of his minifigs.
Yeah, I regret going up there.
I'm guessing he takes off as soon as the food is heard because he was.
He was really hungry.
Yep. If he's ready to eat the cards, then yes.
So you managed to make a wonderful meal for each person. And they're all extremely
Why don't we do that?
grateful.
If only I had some poison to put in it, but I don't.
I want to check this section out, though. Well, I think while they're all eating.
I think after dinner we should walk the perimeter.
Akiros,
On the other side of that, yeah.
Akiros goes in, takes a large bowl for himself, and he takes a larger bowl for the Stag Lord. He walks past all of you guys, and he walks in, and a few minutes later, you see him walk back over into his room.
Akiros has his own room?
Yeah.
Eat hearty, my friends. Eat hearty.
So the way to get to
Put
the
a-
stairs is from the outside, not from
Put
the
like
inside.
half a dozen sprigs of mint on the Gorgon's chili
Okay.
beans. Here, a little garnish for you. Like a handful of mint sprigs.
Alright, I'll go downstairs. And
Everybody else gets like one or two mintful. There you go, some garnish
But I
for
think
you.
everybody else-
before I go down. Okay, wait for
Hopefully picks it all out.
I wanted to see if they would all leave.
Damn it. Stir it in.
But I'm like, oh, Solomon, my nose couldn't handle it. Can I have some food?
Do you have your bowl?
Yeah.
Because you got it back from the fairies.
I did get back from the ferry.
There we go.
It has like a little
It's sparkling.
fairy handprint on it. I've never watched it.
Oh,
Just the handprint.
okay.
No, it's glitter.
Hey, I
That
carved
stuff
those.
sticks
It's good.
It's glitter.
I hand carve those things. You know how hard it is to hand carve something human size?
Yeah, but look at the little hands.
I had to observe you for days to see how much you eat on average during a serving.
I picture she's got like a big serving bowl. The rest of us has regular sized ones.
So you notice that all the guys do leave the post.
It even has your name painted on it.
Do you have knowledge? Do you have knowledge of warfare, or lore warfare?
I don't think so.
I do.
Lore for politics and elven lore.
You have warfare.
I have warfare.
Dwarf.
Yeah, it's funny.
You can give
Still
me
without
a roll in the tower, please.
I think it came from your background.
You are getting the very distinct impression that these guys are not concerned about an outright attack
Not at all.
by anyone stupid enough to come knocking at the door. They are very confident that their palisades tall enough, that their watchtowers are high enough, etc., etc. So they all come down for food. They all sit around
Get out of there.
for quite some time, eating and just
So
chatting
all three
away.
towers are empty for
All
quite a
three
while.
towers are empty for quite a while.
Everybody's in here eating. I think it's time.
Here's what else.
After we wait for them to go to sleep, because if they're not concerned, they're going to go to
You want to
sleep.
do it right now?
What?
You want to attack right now?
God no.
Oh.
No, he was just wishing for a fireball.
I was wishing for a fireball. I was wishing I had some poison to put in the food. Like sleep poison or something, but I don't have that.
I don't want to
Clear the pot with my sleep arrows. Would that work?
I don't think so.
No, but those
No.
might be useful. On
That's the plan. I mean, worst case scenario, you can always just stab someone with an arrow.
with all three.
Don't necessarily have to shoot them. Yeah, they don't do any damage. They just put you to sleep.
Okay.
I'm thinking Akiros.
Yeah.
Hit him with one of those.
They have like a little pouchy thing on the end rather than an
I
arrowhead.
want to know more about him. Also.
Actually, they're magic, I believe.
They look like
It's not
regular
alchemical, it's actually magic.
You have to be careful with who you choose to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think the
Ox
stag
could
lord's
be-
going to be an issue if he's
I'm thinking
off that much liquor.
that true strike. Well, that's the thing about alcoholics is they can handle all of it. A lot with it. But I'm thinking I want to hit Akiros with one, so I got a true strike and then shoot him with it. But no, obviously not right now
No.
because I have a feeling he's not all that you thirsty.
No, I don't think so. There's more to him.
The rest of them, maybe Ox. I could give you one of the sleep arrows. You could stab Ox with it.
Ox is just big.
I mean, he seems like a simpleton. He's probably just
I think
here
that guy was
because...
about to smash my head in if I touched one of his dolls. So, like... I mean, that could be a strategic way to get him. I'll hurt your doll. You go in the
I'm
corner.
provision with short
Just
bow.
makes me think of Spaceball.
Do we have one?
Knock when you enter my room. Did you see anything? No, sir. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again.
Good. Yeah, it might be a Mel Brooks night tonight.
Yeah.
Doesn't say what sleep spells attack.
It attacked.
There's
It's effectively a sleep spell.
DC 17. So
DC 17, but for what?
I'm presuming.
Fortitude? Probably. I'm thinking.
I would presume
here.
will.
Of a sleep spell. So look up the sleep spell,
That's what I'm
and it'll
trying
tell you
to
what it is. I'm kind of agreeing with Keith. I think it's a fortitude. It might be a will, though.
I think it's will.
Will they? Won't they? We'll never know.
Oh.
Should I?
Be nice to me. There we go.
No.
No? You don't want to be nice to me? Fine.
No, I don't.
Fine. Leap spell. It is a will save. So it may not be the best tactic to use against Kyros, but it sure as hell would work against Ox.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to get a feel for what Ox is like. Like, is he just a simpleton that's been kind of dragged into this? Or is he actually like an asshole?
Right, who we're talking about? Ox?
Ox.
I want to know. I know I don't know about them, like, or Della doesn't know about Freak, but I'm curious about him.
So, the freak, the trap door isn't locked.
Nope.
He could open it from the inside.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe you should
It would
ask
be a recall knowledge on society.
Oh no, I am so horrible at society.
No.
I'm actually trained in society. Holy crap.
All right. So when you study Ox, you figure he is a simpleton.
Okay.
He is extremely strong, extremely sturdy, but definitely a simpleton.
Okay.
You know that will is his absolute worst saving throw,
Okay.
and fortitude is his absolute best saving throw by huge margins.
So he's strong.
The sleep arrow code should work on him.
Any chance Ardella mentioned the toys?
Did you mention the toys?
Sure, I'm not really. Am I downstairs now?
You can,
Well,
yeah.
I assume you came down for dinner.
Yeah, for dinner.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I will have mentioned, like,
His creepy pile of toys.
guy. Yeah, I would have, like, kind of, like, side over him and, like, everybody came down for dinner. And then, yeah, there was, like, a big pile of toys up there. And I would have described that there's 3 outposts.
I'm gonna
I would have somewhat incognito, though, obviously.
I'm gonna take some dried grass and stuff, and I'm going to try to craft up a horse toy.
Okay.
A straw doll of a horse.
It will take you about an hour or so, but yeah, you figure you can cobble something together to look like a little horse, sure.
Okay. And I'll offer it to Ox.
Okay. Well, everyone's done eating at that end.
Yeah.
So we'll finish off anything you guys want to do during supper before we move on to that.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't met one of these guys. Where are my notes? Carly, why are you flipping back and forth? Ailes.
Ales?
Ailes. Oh.
Ales is the
he was up on the wall, right?
correct. Yeah, he was the older one.
I'll strike up a conversation to him, just be like, Hi, don't think I've met you yet. I'm Mordella. I'm new.
He says, I'm Ailes, and I'm not.
Nope.
There was a wanted board at Oleg's, right?
Yep.
Were any of these guys on it?
That's why.
Not names, but just bandits in general.
But we were
Stag
looking
Lord bandits.
for the one merc guy was looking for someone in particular.
Yep.
Is he here?
Ballroom.
Ah,
Pull up some notes.
and he wanted him alive, right?
Yep.
Okay, so he's our second target. Gonna be.
The sleep arrows.
So we'll do Ox and him with sleep arrows. I'm gonna have a good look over on this guy.
Okay, again, society check.
Hold them sleep. No man for this rock.
He looks like he's more naturally he's an older Verizian man with graying hair and an unruly beard.
I don't know what Rizzy is.
Version? They're like gypsies.
Okay.
And you know,
Like
you can
Like
that's pretty much all you know. Like when you look at him, you're thinking he's more. He's not a brute. He's not built strong.
Copper red, that's fine. Oh, you were right.
What did the rest of you do?
I quietly say so. Maybe Fulgrim might hear me. To Oblar, hey, you got any of your special stock?
Are you talking about alcohol?
Yeah, we only had to hand over the loot. You're not allowed to have your own stuff.
No, it all goes to the. No, I gave it all to the Stag Lord. Guess we're
Oh,
supposed to.
okay. I'll.
You can't
But he did.
No, you can't lie.
Right. No, I'll leave out the no. We're supposed to we're supposed to hand everything over to the Stag Lord.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Like Spock would do.
There you go. You gotta be careful with this line. Not being a lie thing.
I was like, look, buddy.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Do I get any reactions from anybody that may have overheard it? Like Fulgrim?
No, they're busy eating.
Okay.
Good.
Having their own conversation.
Nom, nom, nom.
We'll keep talking. I don't know. Keep the ales. Like, how long have you worked for the Stag Lord?
I don't know, probably about a
Yeah, you don't want to talk to Gordon.
yearish, maybe.
Nori.
He came here from I don't know, some place down south. And,
I carefully
seemed strong. Seemed like he was gonna be a guy to hitch your wagon to.
I carefully keep Ordella between me and Nori.
I'm surprised he doesn't eat out here with the rest of us.
Oh no, he's the Stag Lord is no, he doesn't eat out here with us.
Oh, yeah, I met him earlier, but I haven't seen him since.
Probably a good thing, he says, and just keeps eating.
Okay. I bet like the owlbear's probably pretty loud. Hey. Like,
Yeah, it
yeah.
hoots and snorts, and it's
I'm gonna bring up that in conversation too. Be like, so was that an owlbear?
Yep.
What's the story there?
We were trying to get it for food, and Stag Lord decided he liked it more as a pet. He dragged it back here and threw it in the cage, and now we have to feed the stupid thing.
Oh, how long? Oh, that's weird. How long have you had it?
A couple of weeks of really,
Well, I think.
really annoying nights, he says.
Ooh.
Not a
I bet it's still loud.
kind of spell.
Let me find out.
It is very.
So I'm getting the vibe that he does not like the owlbear.
No. You get the vibe that no one likes the owlbear.
Okay.
Because
Except for
it
the
is very
ornery
noisy.
and mad.
Yeah.
So does the stag lord I guess hang out with his pet?
No.
Okay.
But he likes Beaky, so if he likes Beaky, we will keep Beaky around
Got
until
it.
he gets tired of him, and then he'll be the next dinner.
Owlbear dinner. Interesting.
Sounds like he'd be kind of tough and gamey.
Gamey, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
He's slow roasted enough. I think you might be able to put in a soup, or maybe, who knows. Actually, they'll turn and look at
Solomon.
Solomon, and they're like, actually, what is a good way to cook that fucking thing?
Low and slow.
Let me think about that for a second. One, I'm gonna need what is that? Nature? Hey, I'm trained in that. Here you go. And if I don't have a fucking clue, it's gonna be deception next.
I mean, it's a bear crossed with an owl, so.
But are they known for eating carrion or not?
Oh, they're definitely carnivores.
No, carnivores, yeah, but carrion, like rotting meat and everything. Because bears are disgusting. You can't cook them because they got like worms and shit.
You're pretty sure they will eat whatever's dead in front of them. So
You can cook bear.
Apparently, bear.
You can, but
Apparently, bear that's
They have,
not
like,
near
pig
human
and
stuff
crap.
is actually not bad.
Yeah. I used to eat bears too all the time.
You don't want to go after the ones that
you have
live
to
off.
be careful.
the weirdest person.
But you have to be
ever.
careful,
No,
though.
it's not
You still have to be careful because a large amount of their diet is
Charlie,
carrion.
the bush girl.
So
But the ones that live near the dumps, you don't.
yeah, you don't want to eat those at
Anywho.
all. But okay, I'm going off.
deciding which
Now,
bears are dinner enough
I actually know
You're gonna taste like blueberries, and that's
a
what
minimal amount of knowledge on.
Really?
they take on the flavor.
So there's recall knowledge on how to cook an owl
I
bear.
tried it by my buddy Dallas.
You figure
I like it.
This is
low and
He's
slower
one.
in a stew.
Keep them away from.
Hit.
They're away from the.
Because that's you wrap it in some big leaves, whatever the cut is from the bear, and then you dig a pit, light a fire, get some good coals, put the coals in the bottom of the pit, put the owlbear on top of it, and then put some burlap, soak the burlap, and then put some more coals on top of it, and then cover the whole thing in dirt, and come back about 6-7 hours later, and you got tender roasted
You're
owlbear.
making me hungry
The
again.
detail with which this man's what they do.
And you watch
There's always more
all-
beans.
They're already eating, but they're salivating.
Literally, they all just kind of stop and they're listening, just like laser focused on your words. They're all just like, did you watch a little ox? Like,
You should see what this man can do with fish.
Serve more beans.
Oh, my fishing tackle. Do we have to go back tomorrow? Can I maybe catch some fish for you guys tomorrow?
they
And I start serving more beans.
they look around. They're like, you see Donovan stop and goes, I'll talk with Akiros and the Stag Lord and see what they say.
And some good beans, huh?
Oh yeah, yep. They all dig in for a second helping.
Ardella included.
Yeah, Ardella included. All right, what do you guys? So after the meal's finished cooking,
Good.
darkness has fallen. They do have a few torches around the area for light. And then you see Nori heads up. Fulgrim heads up to the tower.
You're gonna follow Fulgrim.
You can put it in chat,
I know.
And Topper goes
I'm not. I
up.
can't type fast enough.
I'm gonna follow
I couldn't hear
Fulgrim
you,
up.
though, so. You want me-
So I don't know if you want.
Well, I
You're
don't have
going
any
up?
diplomacy.
Yeah,
I
going
can't
up.
persuade them to do shit. But we could try and persuade them
So
to.
I have you at the bottom
to-
of the map.
You guys have a
he's
good
at,
night's sleep. We'll take the
the,
watches.
the northwestern tower.
Okay.
Say-
You should be able to hover over him and see the name.
Okay. I'm still making the doll.
Okay.
So this is going to take me an hour.
Ailes and Ox and Donovan. Ordella, Sienna, and Solomon, give me a perception check in the tower, please.
In the tower.
In the tower.
If it's any help, perception is on your skills page as well.
Oh, thank you.
Damn.
Don't have to go all the way.
Okay. One more, please.
In your apartment, does your door buzzer go to your phone, or do you? Okay.
It does.
Good.
So it wouldn't have helped anyway.
I'm so sorry.
I texted Chelsea.
I know.
I'm like, what's her apartment number? So you can go like knock on the door. No one knows.
Yeah.
No one has a clue. I think I know what it is.
423. There you go.
Also, I was off by 10. I thought it was 1 3.
Saying that stuff on.
He was
Nobody knows where I fucking live.
he was way off. She's like, it's 264, and I'm like, that's not the number at all.
No.
Like, not even close. No, because I remember I had said you the flowers, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, it's 4. So I said it was either. I said it was either 413 or 431.
Yeah.
So,
no.
I was
423. You
423
got the
there.
3 in there.
I got the 4. I mean,
Yeah.
Just have to remember that it's very similar to my.
So it's going 4.
Write it down for next time.
Yeah.
Oh, is that why it's that? I thought you guys had like a basement and then 1, 2, and 3.
No, there's 9 buildings in the complex, so.
Okay,
Building
that makes
4,
a lot of sense.
Unit 23.
Oh,
So 423. Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
A lot of buildings. I got lost one
I
time.
noticed that on the map.
Yeah.
It is a big place.
It is big. Try ordering to skip the dishes.
Oh.
God. I'm always like, just stay on the road and I will meet you. Like, please, don't drive into the complex.
We used to have trouble with that all the time with delivery at the townhouses where we were living before we bought this place.
Mhm.
Because it was 3 different parts to it, but they reused the numbers, so they kept going to the wrong number 95.
Hate that. No.
It's like, what color is the townhouse you're standing in front of? The brown. It's like, you're at the wrong one.
Yeah.
Your instructions say white.
I'm like, do you see the big 4? That's me.
So apparently at our work, it's got the big company name on the front. It's one of 2 buildings on the block, and apparently the skip drivers cannot get
Find
it
it.
straight. We're like, it's
Sounds
the
about
big
right.
brown and red building.
It says the company name.
It says the company name.
outside of
And
it.
apparently they stole.
Never. Yeah.
What are we doing here?
So, I am going to talk to Fulgrim while I'm
Okay.
making up my little toy.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, like, what's the deal with Akiros and Donovan? Donovan seems to have some sort of beef with them.
Oh, shit.
He starts giggling. He goes, yeah, those 2. Donovan used to be number 2 around here.
Ooh.
But then Kira showed up about a month back, maybe?
Oh, the tea is piping.
And he's capable. He's a good, seems to be a good fighter. And if there's one thing the Stag Lord appreciates, is a good fighter. So
That would explain why
he
looked at
kind
it.
of
Especially
took the number 2 spot from Donovan. So he says Donovan's a little bit, guess you have to say.
That would explain it, yeah.
Just a little piss baby.
Yeah, exactly. Who's a little baby? He's a baby.
Interesting.
What are you carrying? Your longbow or your short bow?
Both. I carry all my gear, man, except for the stuff that's on that. And
He's 2 feet tall with an 8
And
foot
where
bow.
I'm carrying for you.
He tries to walk upstairs, and you hear from the bow hitting his between his ass.
No, he's got a short bow and a long bow, but really the short bow is like this long because the long bow is as long as he is.
Yeah.
the picture's more like a Japanese bow.
Daiku.
Halfway down. And yeah.
The kind that comes apart at the handle, so you can.
He's got a folding bow.
Takedown
I
bow.
wish.
I was going to borrow your short bow and one of the sleep arrows.
Okay, so you So,
Be better off stabbing him.
what are the rest of you guys doing?
Proficient. Well, it'd be an improvised weapon if I stab him with it.
Get out of here. You didn't see that.
So I'm proficient with short bow.
Oh, okay.
That was awful.
Not the kind of bow you were thinking.
No, it was not.
Well, I don't know what it means either, so I didn't think I was thinking that one.
So
I looked up Japanese bow, but it turned into
got-
Japanese bow.
So
And it just bowing.
with like angles and everything.
oh my.
No, that's not what we meant.
The Daikyu, D-A-I-Y-K-U?
KYU.
K-Y-U, yeah.
And Zen archery. will-
Everything I learned about Japanese culture was from Oriental Adventures, AD&D.
Yes. Pretty much.
All the weapons and stuff? Oh, so well done.
It's actually from BattleTech.
Yeah,
Thomas
absolutely.
Combine.
Yep.
That's a huge bow. And it's like,
So
No dashi.
It's bigger than she is.
yeah. Holy.
Yeah, see, that's why I picture
Yeah.
Oblar
Yeah.
using it that way.
So I elbow Ardella and whisper,
Longbow.
Ardella,
He just grips the sword.
At the bottom.
for to take the watches.
Wow.
Let them have a good night's sleep.
Our guys already upstairs for the watch. Do they already go
There,
up?
yeah.
So, wait, who's up there right now? Is it?
Fulgrim is up in the northwest tower. The southwest tower's top are red, and Gorgon is up in the one by the palisade.
Okay.
Well, at least you know Gorgon can't sneak up on you.
Fucking true.
Yeah, you're just hoping you're never
Smell 'em
downwind of
before
him.
you smell it before you see them.
So then,
Because I'm an innate hunter, I will always stay upwind of him.
Mm-hmm.
so then Donovan's down there.
In the main room is Donovan, Ailes, and Ox.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just be like, you guys seem to work really hard, and we've got a lot of energy like my crew. We could take the night watch for you guys.
Roll me deception, please.
Deception. Fine. In the
Trying to
tower,
persuade them, really.
just regular.
In the tower,
Yeah, but
please.
she's lying about it, so.
Well, then I should have done that.
Why? Because they're not great guys. Is that what?
Donovan looks over and says, no, it's fine. We have our watch set. You guys are probably leaving in the morning, so you get yourself some sleep, he says.
Okay. If you're sure.
So we can just drop our shit anywhere?
Yep. This is wherever you want.
All right.
He says, well, don't crash in the Stag Lord's room, he says.
Obviously, yes.
Ain't stupid.
Or,
Thanks for the warning.
Heroes caught big enough for two?
Here, have some more beans. I'll take my cauldron back to the cooking area.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I quickly lift the
I was
thing
gonna
a
follow
little
you
bit,
to
see if the
here.
beans are still there.
Still there.
I am gonna follow.
Whatever
you
it
into
is,
the
doesn't eat.
cooking area. I'm gonna walk in right as you're doing that and be like, "What are you doing?"
I scoop the bowl back up and
Okay.
eat it.
There's like slime over it.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
eat it.
it's untouched, yeah.
Because I'm
You
not
see
gonna leave
him
behind.
fucking with a trapdoor over by
You're
the food pit.
hiding leftovers?
No, Nori told me there's what they call the freak lives down here, so I thought he might like some dinner too.
Did you go introduce yourself?
Fuck no, he's called the freak.
I call you the.
What do you-
I like stop myself. I
Oh,
call you my friend.
it suddenly becomes so awkward.
Well,
Okay, you don't tell me what you call me, and I won't tell them what I call you.
Perfect. I like it. We take hands. Well, I mean, how freaky can it be?
All right. Well, I think we better.
freaky stuff already.
I don't know, but I think we better. I pull a wedge out of my thieves' tools kit,
Okay.
and as quietly as possible, jam it in there and press down on it with my heel. I'm not going to pound on it, but try and jam it.
Give me a
What would you like me to do? that
thieves
for
tool
you?
check or thievery check, please.
So yeah, just basically.
Yeah.
Oh, skills. Where are you, skills?
Is that blind or?
No.
Okay.
No. I just need to know what number I might have to roll if someone tries to.
Pry it out. Gotcha.
Oh, it would be 19.
Okay, so against your.
Yeah, because that's the
Yeah.
C.
Right.
Yeah. No opposed checks.
No, still put it in. You might get a.
Might get something back.
Critical success.
Critical success or circumstance bonus if you do it right. Yeah. So roll it.
There, I'll throw it in the tower. Just so that you know.
Okay. Perfect. Yep,
Push it in with my heel.
Yep.
Because
You think you got a good wedge on it for sure.
okay. Well, we're not going to meet the freak.
What are you doing in the main room?
Unless we decide to make this our,
We usually do watch and listen.
unless we decide to make this our base of operations.
Okay, we can meet freak when we want to.
Yes.
Sounds good.
And we don't get a nasty surprise in the middle of, our shenanigans.
How long did you find out how long he was down there?
Well, they haven't. He's been there as long as these guys have been here, I think.
Okay.
And they haven't heard from him in a little while. He's in his hole and doesn't really talk to anyone, from what Nori said. I really didn't want to talk to Nori very much either.
Oh, really? Why?
Breath like a hyena.
He's such a nice guy.
I was going to say, some hyenas out there like, dude, the fuck.
I'm like, oh, speaking of breath like a hyena, Solomon, what did you eat today?
I ate some mint after I ate the onions. So I'm just fine.
So he's minty onion.
Yeah, there's a little mix, but I do not whiskey at you. I do not whiskey at you. Do something to cover up the smell of Nori's breath. Oh my god.
Solomon,
It didn't work.
I'm going to tell you about how whenever everybody came down for dinner, there was nobody upstairs, and the weird fucking Ox's room.
Plays with toys.
Yeah, he did not like that I was up there.
So that's why Obler was making the straw horse.
I did, quickly just tell him about it on my way down when I got here.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Are they all going to bed?
Yeah, what's...
A few of them do, yeah.
I got some guys on watch.
Rumble a little bit just to hear if they're still awake.
Well, we know Ox is going to go to the roof.
So whenever I've got the horse made up, I'll go give it to Ox.
There's 4 of them upstairs.
And
So you come back down?
Yeah.
yeah, there's
2
three
and
in
2, because they're each
3 in the
separated.
towers.
And 2 towers are connected, and one's off on its side.
Yeah.
But that tower, on its own, is connected to Ox.
And I know where Fulgrim is.
Yeah.
And you give the horse to Ox,
Yeah.
and Ox is like, oh, this will go great with my army. And you watch Donovan just kind of roll his eyes on. Yeah, let's go add to your army, buddy. He says, and up they go.
The 2 of them go?
Yeah.
No, when you hit Ox with that sleep arrow, watch his buddy.
So right now...
So we watched them go by from the cooking area, pretending to clean stuff up. I'm just going to pack it all dirty because we're running out of here.
So right now we've got Kyros, the Stag Lord, and just one other guy downstairs?
Yes, currently. Yeah.
And we transfer everything that we ordinarily have
Let
on
the owlbear out.
Ed back onto Ed.
It would be a really great distraction.
Yep.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a lullaby break. And we're going to rewater and stuff, and then we'll figure out what your plan is to take on the Stag Lord's fort in just a few minutes.
Seeing what I did like 10, 15 seconds before happen.
It's just streaming for you.
All right, wouldn't be a stream without technical difficulties.
Welcome back, everybody. Will our beloved heroes
Everyone, if you're watching, refresh the stream. That way, it re-kicks in the viewer count. I'm not sure what the hell happened to my OBS, but it seems to have an issue when going to the intermission screen. I noticed it was went a little wonky when that's the technical term for it. When I pushed the button, so I will have to take a look and see what's going on with that part and why it's doing weird ass things like that. But all right, we are back. All right. Good news is it doesn't screw anything with my fancy grounds because it's on a completely different computer.
Hurrah.
And the even better thing is I know where the intermission ends. So it'll be very easy to edit those points together later on. All right. So when last we left our intrepid adventures, you had Oblar is in and Sienna are over at the pit area. Oblar and Ordella are at the Solomon. Jesus, you guys with your S and O names. I'm gonna start renaming all of you.
No,
Yeah.
Short one,
we're so
short one, and short two. So Ordella and Solomon are over at the pit. They were talking about the what creature might be in the hatch. Oblar and Sienna are in the main room.
We're at the trap.
I'm not concerned now.
Where
Locked in.
Ailes has gone to bed. You have not really seen Akiros for most of the night, and you have not seen the Stag Lord either.
No, we have not. And Akiros retreated with his and the Stag Lord's dinner, and we haven't seen him since.
Have we seen a Kyros?
I'm going to try to get Ailes to come around the corner with me. I want to see if we can,
Quietly.
Yeah.
Like it.
but I want to see if we can get the owl bear to go towards the stag.
And Dovin and
So you're gonna
Ox
try
sleep on the roof.
and go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep to Ailes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm hoping that by drawing him away, it'll be more likely to go towards the stag lord.
I see. Maybe Sienna can also help with that.
Because I think getting it to fight the stag lord is gonna be huge. I can possibly stabilize the Kyros if we need to.
When you were in his room, did you see there was a door going out of his room?
Yes, you did.
Did I?
It went out this way.
Oh yes, there was one. That's right.
Or here. Stuff.
Correct. Yeah. You can't see it on this map. Hang on. Let me.
It's the way you get outside
Uh-oh.
and get to
Kyros
the...
could
That's what.
jump out
There
that
is,
fucking
oh, this is the
door.
upper one.
Involved in
But
it.
yes, there's a doorway leading out pretty much between these two spots.
Okay.
And that's where Kyros' room would be. It comes out of there?
Akiros is in this room here,
It's
underneath
underneath the platform.
that part of the platform.
Oh,
The Stag
And
Lord
Stag
on
Lords is
this
under
side.
here.
Correct.
I see.
And there's a door straight through, and then you go around here and get up there.
Well,
So you're
unless
gonna
I
take care of
barricade it. Go around before we open up the door.
from this north watchtower. Can you see the roof over here?
Yeah, you
Yes.
all around. I know someone else upstairs.
Now, one thing to remember is also it is now night, and so the guys in the watchtowers do have torches on the edge of their on a couple of their edges, so they can see out. But it is fairly dark.
Otherwise.
So how do we
Otherwise.
signal our friends? Is the question.
Didn't you say we were flashing a torch 3 times?
But how are we going to do that without these other guys being suspicious?
Well, hopefully they're close. And we are regathering, everybody going to bed, and we're gonna kind of sleep in the same area and make our plan and enact it. So we're gonna wait for everyone to go to bed.
Well, the people who have gone to bed are like Akiros, you think is asleep because you haven't seen him in a while. Stag Lord, you believe, is also asleep. Ailes just rolled up in his bedroll. But Fulgrim, Topper, and Nori are on guard currently, and you're not sure Donovan and Ox.
They probably went to bed.
So why don't we put our bedrolls in the cooking area where you were?
Or where we put all the furs and everything, we can do that.
Dry storage, yeah.
So we go in there and
So where is that?
It's right here.
Where the stairs are.
yeah.
I wonder if we can talk to the guards and maybe.
Ordell is currently in that room, Gwen.
I'm wondering if we couldn't make some excuse for me to sneak out. And I want to go find some night blooming herb.
How about we gather and
And
make
then
our
I-
plans?
How loud was the gate when it opened when we came in?
Really loud.
We pick up everybody letting you out.
Okay, here's the plan. that we
There's
were talking
about a 0% chance you could open that gate without someone noticing because you got.
How hard is the wall to go over?
Sorry,
How hard would the palisade be to go over?
it's over 10 feet tall.
Yeah. So
So what do we think about the owlbear idea?
if we have that's one option. What about our sneaky friend going outside and signaling her out?
On a successful climb check, you move 5 feet. But for me, any successful climb check is a critical success, so I move 10 feet.
That's why I'm thinking we send you up outside. When you're on the other side of the wall where they can't see you, you send the signal to our friends, and then you climb. And then you climb back over because they're not going to be here right away. They got to stay far enough away that they can't be seen. Right?
Right.
It's not like they're waiting outside the gate.
No.
And
But
then
after dark, they can't get closer because the torchlight from the towers only goes so far.
yeah, but
After
or do we want to wait until shit starts to go down and then we'll signal?
So here's what Ordella and I were talking about.
Okay.
We release the owlbear, and in the commotion, I run up to Nori.
Fulgrim.
No, Nori.
Okay.
Yeah, at the front gate.
Okay.
And say, hey, how about I take your watch? You go help with the owlbear because I'm only wee. And get him to head in to help the owlbear. Ordella makes her way to the gate, opens it, and I make the 3 flashes on the torches here, on one of the torches here.
And do you think you can shoot Fulgrim from there?
I'm not concerned about Fulgrim. I'm more concerned about Ox. I will shoot Ox with a sleep arrow.
Okay.
Because Fulgrim's a bonus.
Fulgrim, we just need to have him alive.
Yeah.
So potentially if we can stabilize him before he goes down.
Then we're fine.
Then we're fine.
I'm more concerned about getting all of these guys. I'm not going to complicate it by actually trying to keep anyone alive.
Okay. Well, because we get 2 magic items if we bring him back instead of just 1. 3 magic items if we bring him back alive.
We can attempt to,
yeah.
But
I mean, with the stabilized spell, so long as the owlbear isn't mauling him, it should be okay.
Which, if we're setting him off on the Stag Lord,
well,
hopefully.
I think it'll be all hands on deck. Everyone will run towards that.
Yeah, I agree.
We might even be able to draw the 2 guys from the tower.
3 guys.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to try and...
If they don't think they're going to be attacked, then yeah, it should
Definitely
be
one.
really easy to run up there and say, "Oh my God, the owlbear!
Definitely
They need
one.
your help."
Definitely 1.
Definitely.
Well, maybe 1.
And if they don't think there's any chance of attack, they're going to come running down to deal with the owlbear.
Like I said, if he needs motivation, just talk about how good the food will be when he kills that owlbear.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I think we have 11% of a plan.
He was. I like it.
Almost as good as 12%, but almost.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, because any plan is gonna
I mean, it's a
plan.
So-
Plan only survives contact with the enemy.
Outside of where they have torches,
Everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson.
What were you saying?
outside of where they have torches, everything is dark.
Pretty much. I'm sure there's a fire.
Well, they give
somewhere
20.
in
They
there.
give 20 feet of bright light and 20 feet of dim light.
And I
So who's
I
our
can see-
sneakiest person to let the owlbear out?
I ain't letting any owlbear out. I'm gonna talk to. I'm thinking the person that made friends with the
I'm
owlbear
guessing it's just like
lets the
like
owlbear
a
out.
latch, not actually a lock.
Yeah, that's what we already confirmed. That it's just a latch.
Okay.
maybe you can nudge him.
Have a
in the
little bit
direction
of
the.
stealth.
Yeah, if you can nudge him in the direction of the stag board, that'd be grand.
I'm guessing any direction it's gonna go is just hopefully away from you,
Mm.
and probably towards who heard it the most.
Before we do that, I am gonna put you said there's a bunch of rubble in the kitchen.
Yes, from the roof collapse.
I'm gonna take a big a rock, big enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on that trapdoor as well.
Okay.
Just to be extra sure.
Just to be extra sure. I can easily pick it up and go if we have to go in there, which I don't think we will, but like
No, we'll go out the front door.
Just so you know, the doors for the palace, like to get in, take 3 interact actions to open.
Okay.
So you grab a rope, and then it's interact, 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 and that's how the doors open.
Okay.
So it's going to be at least 2 rounds because you have to get there. Do we think it's going to be someone strong has to do it?
Well, we already have Sienna opening the owl bear.
Yeah.
You're upstairs. I'll be at the
I'm
gate, so
up here to take out
I'm
to get
thinking.
Nori to go
I'm thinking I
down,
could open the
Ace.
gate.
Ales.
I'm thinking I could open the gate.
and I'm gonna try and shoot.
Like instead of me?
Do we want to try to? Yeah, instead of. Do we want to maybe assassinate Ailes?
Well, that's what I was saying. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Just or does coup de grace work like it does in 5th, where you just get a critical?
I don't think they have coup de grace.
I don't think there's a coup
You
de
make
grace.
an attack.
Okay.
And you
So
get
just making
bonuses
attack
'cause
isn't going
they're-
to help. There's no way to
Take
quietly assassinate him. I think you need to be an assassin to actually get that.
we need.
So we'll just let the owlbear hopefully take care of Ailes.
Okay.
And I'll save our last sleep arrow as a ace in the hole in case, because I can cast.
So the designers removed coup de grace from Pathfinder 2.
Okay.
It's great when the PCs can do it, but boy, it really sucks when the NPC walks over and does it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True story.
Rip.
Um,
I
yeah,
see
there were
it.
some bonuses for the assassin to do it. Because I was looking at the assassin.
Which would make sense. It's like
Yeah,
your
that's
whole,
what.
your whole
It's your shtick.
If they're not aware you,
thing.
It's the thing I do.
I can see why that one specific person could
So
do it.
we've hashed out a plan here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
We're gonna let the owlbear out.
so the first thing I'm going to try when I talk to the owlbear is to attempt to show it how to let itself out. Because if I'm in the other room when he does that,
yeah,
it'll be a better distraction.
good call.
If
good
it's
call.
simple enough, I might be able to show him.
Or just
Or-
be like,
or
I'll
just
open it,
unlatch
walk
it
away.
and just
Say, wait a minute.
and then just
let
show
me
him that he
leave.
can.
Yeah.
Show him that he
Time
can.
out, time out. Just a fucking minute.
Yeah.
I think either way around it. We're letting the owlbear out.
We're
I
getting
don't think we have any room to
Let the
pussyfoot
owl
around.
out.
And then we're
We
going.
let the owlbear out, and then we go from there.
Okay.
After the owlbear is out, once the yelling and screaming starts, Ordella opens the gate, and I run up to the tower.
That's where I'm thinking maybe I could open the gate. If you don't have to be particularly strong to open the gate,
You can open the gate.
then I can open the gate because I need to be not in close combat anyways.
And I'm gonna say, Nori, go help with the owlbear. I'm gonna run up the stairs as soon as the commotion starts with the owlbear, and I'm gonna run up the stairs and say, the owlbear's loose. Nori, go help them. I'm just wee. I'll watch for you.
Okay.
And then I'll signal our friends.
And as a bonus, if we can get some of them together before they get to the owlbear,
Chain lightning. Or not the chain lightning, but whatever. the other-
I also have
A thunderstone?
sound burst.
Electric arc.
I have sound burst to spell.
The wee chain lightning.
Well,
All right.
it's a cantrip. It's not going to be the same power as a chain lightning.
Good plan. Is it a good plan? Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
It's 11% of a plan.
So like, maybe 12. I'll give it 12.
It's
Way to get shit started.
Yep.
So here's what we do.
It is a 10-foot burst. But it's 2d10 sonic.
Kiki's so cute.
So Solomon
They're
is
so sweet.
right
Just while
here,
they're sleeping.
listening carefully. While we were discussing the plan, we loaded Ed. We're getting ready to run,
We take some stuff from
just in case.
the stagwood?
I don't think there's anything very valuable in here. If we win,
Right, okay,
and if
go
we
ahead and
win,
move
we're
yourselves
just-
into wherever position you
Yeah,
have.
so get Ed off.
Solomon, you're
while
heading
he gets
up
the kid
those
on.
stairs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to move you onto the other map.
For me, then
So
you wait
you're
for me to
there?
rush in.
Okay.
Exact same spot, just you have
Fight now.
access to the
Start
blue.
fighting now.
Listening carefully for noises of owlbear escape, which
Okay.
will probably be pretty obvious.
That's true. I got a job. They've got a job. What's your job?
Yeah. So am I just waiting for
Just
people
start
to go
killing
in,
people?
and then as soon as everybody else is in the room, just start hitting them from behind?
Yeah, pretty much. I think that's the plan.
Yeah, because I'll be.
I'm not even
killing
gonna
this
do.
few once I
I'm
get
not
the
even
Owlbear.
gonna cover and uncover. I've got the Thunderstone in my hand, in one hand.
Smart.
Oh no, I don't. I've got it on my belt,
Yep.
ready to go.
I mean,
because I got
worst case scenario, I've got-
his short bow with the
But
sleep arrow.
I've also got sound burst, so that would do it.
Potions at hand, just in case as well. Or
Well, we
could-
already should.
You
Oh
should
my
have them in your bundler.
Yeah.
Ideally, you can be wearing things and so that you can take a single action to drink a potion.
All right, everyone, move yourselves into your positions.
Positions, everyone. Well, I'm just gonna hang out here then by the door.
Is
I guess Sienna and I aren't really moving yet.
Is Aelys asleep, or do I need to sneak past him?
might wanna
As far
be
as
back
you know,
by
he's
the
asleep,
corner.
but you may want to make that stealth
Use a
check
stealth
anyway.
check, Yep.
And then run and take 2 interact actions to open the gate.
If Aelys is
And
asleep,
then
can I attack
on your
him?
next turn, take the 3rd.
How's that work?
Sorry, what?
If Aelys is asleep, can I attack him?
You just
You'll want to be
consider
able to sight
flat-footed.
of the dude on the roof.
Public
Do
or
you
in the
want to
tower?
start combat that way? I don't know.
I don't know.
It goes in the tower because it is versus.
I'll leave him be.
Okay.
I'll be nearby though, just in case when you try and walk by, he wakes up.
Okay.
I guess you could always just say you're walking
Checking
around.
on the owlbear.
Yeah.
All right,
All right, I'll hang out
go
by
ahead
the
and move yourself over to where you are.
Do I have to have my holy symbol out to be able to cast? I don't remember if Pathfinder works that way. You know what?
Might want to look it up.
They're probably not going to be having time to look anyways. I will make sure that it's out. Just
Okay.
Which
Fair.
side is the top of the stairs? Which actually wait.
The of the stairs going up to the towers.
Yeah.
That spot is the
Is the
Bottom.
top of the stairs. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, that's the bottom of the stairs. Yes.
and I will have
Move
my
to
torch
become
out
like
as
a
I move
sun.
around.
Yeah, basically, the 4 squares. If you are
He said
here,
he can't see you if you're behind the wall.
yeah, if
Yeah,
you're
if they're coming
here,
down.
Carly, you're basically underneath the platform above your head. If you look at
Okay.
the top, you're right there.
Okay.
So
But if you look at this one, there's only the one guy out there. The other 2 have to come around from the back.
Yeah.
And Keith is going to be distracted here.
True.
Hopefully,
He's gonna be sending him down to come out. That's why
hopefully.
I want him to go past.
Yeah, as soon as we have owlbear noises,
okay,
escaped
We're
owlbear
gonna
noises.
engage this guy. I'll engage
Yeah.
Aelys if the owlbear doesn't kill him first.
I'll get him. Hopefully.
all right, go ahead and make me a diplomacy check with the owlbear again.
Who?
Yep.
Nori, as he comes down the
Tower?
stairs.
But
Yes, please.
I'm gonna send
I
him
also need
down.
another stealth check from you.
Hopefully
In the tower.
when he
Oh,
gets in
another
that room,
stealth
I can
check?
Take him down. Or just
Okay.
I guess I just let him run past
And
and
stealth check.
interact with the owlbear too.
I hope I'm rolling
We'll
well.
leave it up to your call.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm
See if he runs down or not. I guess.
going to be using pretty much 2 actions to move up there and 1 to talk to him. I'm going to have to wait for next round to.
All right,
Chuck the
so
Thunderstone.
when you head over to the owlbear moves towards you.
You're such a jerk.
Ability.
Such a
Could
good
have another
owlbear.
piece of jerky and try to simply explain to him
Want to ravage some people? Yeah, you do.
pretty much that.
You want to get that?
Oh.
You, unless you're using the speak with animals spell, which you don't have.
No, but it's rudimentary communication. So simple,
Yeah,
you out.
it's going to be
Not me. Not
open the door
me.
and not me, and get out of the way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, just point towards the
As you head over
point
there,
towards the stag lord.
you look to your left and see a Kyros coming out of his quarters. And he looks over and goes, "Can you try to keep that thing from hooting and hollering a little bit less, please? Because it's very, very annoying. No one can sleep."
Well, I like animals, but
Tempted to
Not
step around the corner and shoot him now.
Oh shit. Okay.
You do what you do. You
So-
there, homie.
I know
gonna
animals
cast-
enough to know that he's very unhappy.
I'm going to cast True Strike.
So initiative.
Okay.
At this point, we will go into initiative order.
Just so we're there.
Yep.
Will I be able to use stealth because
Yes, you sure will. Keith. Absolutely.
kind of stealthing?
Well, that's a good question. Which one should I
Good
be using?
stuff. Me and you.
I have 11 to perception, but only one.
Oh!
Oh no.
Well, you were gonna wait anyway, so
Yeah,
that's fine.
yeah, it's fine.
Actually,
That's right.
Go with your perception, Gwen.
All right.
not great, but not bad. I bounced off the 8.
Let's hope nobody gets higher than us.
Well, when it's multiple skills to be used for initiative, you can always choose to use perception.
My perception is way better than stealth.
Like I could do perception or stealth. I choose stealth because it's 3 higher.
Yeah, and for me, I've got a plus 11 to perception. And
What I just say?
Ah,
What I just
Really?
say?
All right. You gotta remember, a lot of these guys are not technically in
In
the
play.
initiative
Yeah.
order
Yeah.
right now. They just have a dice roll, so I know when to move them into initiative
Well,
order.
if nothing else, you were above Ailes, and that's
Yeah,
all that
yeah.
matters. Oh my god.
All right, so
I don't ever have mine full, and I'm like, damn.
Akiros.
I like to tweak.
doesn't know that there's anything going on yet.
You got a 27 on initiative?
Right?
Jeez.
We'll get him.
Where the hell is Nisrock?
A place you can look up later in the
Place Dovin's
lore,
from.
the Galarian lore. Okay,
Oh,
so
full names.
we will move all the way down to Oblar in initiative because basically I think everyone's waiting for Oblar to do something.
Ripper.
Yep, that's the plan.
And that's what triggered it.
All right, so I cast Tree Strike.
Whatever.
And that's a one action.
Yep.
It's funnier.
Let me go check that.
Yes.
Let me double check that. This might be.
Oh.
Yeah, it is one action. I thought it was, but I wasn't positive. So yeah, cast Tree Strike. I step around the corner,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot our good friend over there.
Okay.
Target him. There we are.
T to
Our
target?
man
No.
looks
Correct.
it.
Oh,
Control.
Control.
Control click.
Not going to try to talk to him?
No.
Not anymore.
Deep arrow. Of course, that's gonna suck if the owlbear attacks him. 'Cause
Just
he's
shoot
asleep,
him.
But
This is what you've chosen to do now.
Hey, if he's asleep,
I
the
don't think-
owlbear's probably going to go for the other guy just because he'll be up and moving.
all right, and then I make my attack roll. What? You saying flaw with their plan?
No, you're good. Go for it. I just noticed somebody else on the map, but it's fine.
Okay, I actually get to roll twice and take the higher.
Oh, hell yeah.
So the 17, so 25, I think it was.
Yep. Let me take a look.
Minimize
It's a hit, but not a crit.
Is he flat-footed? Because he didn't know it was coming.
Still would not make it a.
Okay. So if it's a hit, he has to make a will save DC 17. It does no damage to him.
Let's go sleep.
Go to sleep. Goes.
He
Seriously?
rolled an 18.
Seriously?
Of course.
Hot chunk.
Find your sleep spell.
Shit.
It's a DC 17.
Yeah, but he also
Oh, that's true. There might
there
be.
are other effects.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Unless it's a critical success.
It was a 25 versus a 17. It
Just
was
say
not a
I was
crit.
trying to hit the owlbear.
See, high level.
It's not out yet.
Is he higher level than us? Is he higher level than us?
There's no commotion yet.
On a crit success, the creature's unaffected.
Won't go
On a
to, but
success,
you know
the
I'm
creature takes a
always
-1
This
status
is
penalty.
making me real scared.
Perception checks for 1 round. Maybe he doesn't
No,
see the
he's
guy
not.
that's
No,
got
no,
the
no.
torch in his belt.
Okay,
He's not in his room anymore.
because it's incapacitation spell. So if he is more than twice the spell's level,
No, I thought it was.
The Stag Lord is in his room.
More than twice the spell's level. Yes, he is.
crit success then,
So,
I thought it was Ailes that came around the corner and asked. what
because
you're
it's a
doing.
first level sleep spell.
Okay.
oh, so it is. So he's
right,
completely
so-
unaffected.
Yeah, he is completely unaffected
Della.
by
I
the
was
spell.
trying to hit Akira. So
Does
Yeah.
take any damage or
Yeah,
just
he
the
can't
sleep
even see
spell?
elves from where he's standing.
Arrow does no damage.
It just tries to put him to sleep.
or Della.
Well, that sucked.
Yep.
You hear a distinctive twang and a thud from below you, and you do hear a little bit of movement from the watchtower. The one in front of you, Keith.
No, it's up to you.
or
Either
above you, whatever you want to say.
Can I just
stay and
Yeah,
keep
he
a cover
heard
in the
what
corner.
was.
He heard the
I
bolt
think I'm just
shot.
gonna stay. Yeah,
Ready?
yeah.
Okay.
Get my sword out.
The sleep arrow is level 3.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So he's a level 1.
Okay, so it's
Or, sorry, he's a level 3.
okay. So then he gets -1 on his perception checks for a round.
Yeah.
As he feels slightly sleepy.
Slightly
Okay.
hungover.
right. Didn't check the magic item.
So you talk to the owlbear.
I got the other one.
Did you unlatch the?
Oh yeah.
You unlatch the door. All right. Owlbear comes bursting through.
As I scream out of the way.
Yes, it's going to see a Kuro standing there.
Okay. I need.
Don't.
Ooh. Gwen, high or low?
I'll go low. Oh,
It's
Remember, it likes her more than the other guys,
Yeah.
though.
But it
It
seems to be
looks to the
standing.
right, looks to the left, and
seems
goes
to be-
charging this way.
It sees me standing there with a bow.
Looks like it's going for Ales.
Okay.
yeah, this guy's closer.
Let's see how Akiros feels with this, though.
Rah, tweet.
So it moves. It lets out its blood-curdling screech, which is an 80-foot emanation,
Oh yeah, everybody's heard that.
which is everyone.
Probably even our friends
How
outside.
I think that's our signal.
I think that's our signal as well. Hopefully they figured that.
And I'm just going to basically, I'm not going to target everyone. Actually, yes, because then I can do this. Okay, 1 second. I have to target every single person. Oh my God. This is going to be a while.
But you can do it on
No,
the
like,
combat thing,
control.
Sure,
which is
you can do it
nice.
on
You don't have to
combat.
do it on the mat. 80-foot emanation.
Damn.
When I
But
said,
yeah,
when I
like-
mentioned it was loud, I mean it's loud.
He's loud. He's really
Angry
loud.
adult owlbear.
I think he wants to be your pet.
I don't want him to be my pet. I just don't want him to kill me.
I want him to be your pet.
I also want to be your pet.
I want to let him back out into the wild so he can
Let's
go live his life.
Tame him so we can be our friend.
I want
Come over and keep us warm on cold nights.
He's-
I
You can
can't
help
tame
us
adult
hunt.
animals yet. Only the babies.
He's gonna attack us, so I'm
This is-
gonna be.
yeah, this
I'm gonna be happy if we're cooking him later.
But this is the
That
reason
means we
to
succeeded.
open the gate. This is the reason.
Okay.
Great distraction.
I thought the reason was bring your friends in, but okay.
Yes, but this gives us a reason with the bandits to open the gate. Open the gate! Oh my God, he's out! Open the gate!
All right, I need to.
And then our friends.
I can just see Oblar. Twang. Thunk.
Shit.
Fuck.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Stop it. That was a sleep arrow. I was just trying to put you to sleep. You look like you could use more rest.
Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
Hey, you look tired.
But I think Sienna was probably about to say, "Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep him quiet.
I
You
think
go back
so.
to bed," and then out comes Oblar. This is not part of the plan.
Yeah, what
Nope.
the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, but this
Oh,
is
look at
the
that.
plan's always.
Oh, saving throws.
I think I failed.
All right. Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank fuck. It looks like I saved.
Let's see if I saved.
Fulgrim critical success, critical failure.
Yep, Sienna failed.
Fulgrim is fleeing for 1 round and frightened 3. Jesus.
I got a critical success, baby.
Sienna is a fail.
Yep.
Ordella is a save. So Ordella is frightened 1, which becomes frightened 0 for you because you're brave.
Yeah.
Oblar is a
Good save.
How does that
crit save, so you are unaffected. Donovan is a fail, so he is frightened 1. Ailes is fail, he's frightened 1. Tweak is fine.
Yeah, tweet.
Or sorry, Tweak is frightened 1.
I don't blame Tweak.
No.
Staglord is critically failed, actually.
Voice.
So he's fleeing
That's really interesting. The Staglord failed.
and
okay.
frightening 3.
Ox failed, so that's not a surprise. Okay. So the big ones are the critical fails on Fulgrim and the Stag Lord. Okay.
And was Solomon far enough away that he didn't have to make the check?
He's not 80 feet away.
He might be. I'm 60 feet away from the.
No,
Like
he's well within 80 feet.
Oh, okay.
I must just missed
You
him.
missed it. You must have missed me.
Yeah.
I bet you missed everyone. On the
Oh,
upper
you know
floor.
why? Because you're on the other map. That's why.
Yeah, you missed everyone on the upper floor.
Yeah, there's three
Except
on the
for
floor.
Dovin and Ox.
Just
Fulgrim.
target the three of us on the other map and
Yep.
do it again.
Okay.
You mean I might actually have a use for my focus spell?
Or the
What?
6 of us on the other map.
No, I actually got Fulgrim, Ox, and Donovan in that role.
Oh.
I just missed
Just missed you.
you and Topper.
Oh,
I thought Topper
yeah.
was in there.
Or Nori, sorry. And isn't that bottom corner? Yeah, no, I missed Topper.
Yeah, Topper's on it.
Topper, there we go. All right, reroll. Bidoop. Ooh, Solomon. Oh, let me push a button for you.
crit save!
Good job, buddy.
Topper
Looks like everybody's saying
fails and Gorgon succeeds, actually. Okay. All right, my goodness. Okay, so that was 2 actions of it. And then its third action is to gnaw on... Oh, no, he's just grab. He's going to hit with a talon on...
Well, he had the move.
He did have to move.
He did. He moved. Screeched.
Oh,
And he's eating.
Oh, okay.
we
When I
have a
moved him
screech.
out...
Hey, you said the screech was 2 actions.
No, it's single action, actually.
Okay.
Which is fucking horrible. Okay, so I got him. Oh, I forgot to put flat-footed on him. 27. That's a critical. It won't make a difference if I put it on him or not. Okay.
Push button, Kronk.
Oh,
He's dead.
the lever! Oh, fuck. We better.
You don't want to fuck with the
Yeah,
Elmer.
he's like, fuck, we gotta stay out of that guy's way.
Where is Ailes?
Ailes
Was going to go next.
Well, he did get a critical success on him.
Yeah, he did 22 damage, so that was pretty gross. Okay, so now he's done. Sienna, that brings up you.
Okay, well, Ailes is dead, so I don't need to worry about attacking him. I guess my first action is going to be to let Tweak out of his crate.
Well, I assume Tweak's just following you around. He wouldn't have been in the crate because that would have been like...
A while ago, yeah. I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
we would have let him out before this started.
I think Tweak can get out handily on his own.
Yeah.
too.
Also, think.
That's why we had the goblin build the cage.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
So Tweak would actually be over
Tweak
by
got fed up with
Oblar.
this shit and
We couldn't get past
Going,
our
yeah.
pride and would have made it too good.
yeah,
So Tweak would be back there by Oblar because he would be in the...
vicinity.
well, he's in the, whatchamacallit, in the crate, in the cart you guys brought, which is sitting there. But Knock Knock did amazing goblin engineering, and Tweak just basically burps and the whole fucking thing falls
Falls
apart.
apart, yes.
So you could call Tweak to you, and Tweak could just move to you.
Well, I don't want to send him past the owlbear. I do want to try talking to
Well, we could find out if it has opportunity attack.
Kiris.
What do you do? What do you say?
We can all tell you don't want to be here.
Help us take down the stag.
Help us take down the stag lord.
Diplomacy.
That was a sleep arrow!
Fucking.
I wasn't trying to hurt you!
He,
As you're running
give
away.
me a diplomacy check.
+2, because it was only a sleep arrow.
I really need to freaking train in diplomacy. Oh my god.
That's probably...
I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah, but you
You decided to hide under a rock, so...
Yeah.
That's probably a 4th level idea.
I'm going to need that owlbear. I'm going to be the guy who comes down the stairs.
Why do you think I wanted to be the distraction?
That's why I wanted to open the gate.
That's why I'm so glad it wasn't law. Someone's got to pick the lock. Fuck that.
I was like, I'm in the other room.
Can I blow it up with a thunderstone?
Yes, in the tower, please.
Don't forget.
Yep.
Just in case.
Yep. It's a good roll or a bad roll?
Does she need a poker chip?
I wouldn't bother.
I'd toss that poker chip in.
Okay.
Alright. Try this again. He's rolled well.
She's got another one.
Did she get a 20? Let her have gotten a 20.
He stares at the owlbear, gives you the fucking stink eye. And then you see the color drain from his face
Uh-oh.
as he looks at you. Like he goes sheet white.
Okay.
Um,
Because I'm well lit and have my holy symbol out.
and I need to make a roll for him.
Not something fun with it.
Yeah. 19, of course. We were like shit, he rolled great. As usual.
I know. Anxiety.
Steps off to the side
Uh-oh.
and keeps his hand on his weapon, but does nothing else.
Oh, what a legend.
That
Maybe our yellow
is-
will romance this man.
That is.
This is not Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
It's like, well,
That was
you
one
didn't
action.
fight. That was great.
What do you do for your other two actions?
We can yell at Oblar to open the gate.
Okay.
Owlbear's out! Open the gate!
All right.
Or Owlbear's loose! Owlbear's loose! Open the gate! And that's me
Alright.
trying to also get the other guys to come down.
Okay.
I yell, oh.
Okay, so Nori has a line on Oblar.
Sorry.
So he is going
Ouch.
to shoot at Oblar.
That's
No.
what you get for shooting. Yep.
I'm just a baby.
That means you never got to him in time then.
What?
You didn't get to him then, right?
Well, it's much
No, I haven't. It's not my turn.
He goes right after.
You have one job. One job.
Fucking you didn't do your job.
You did too.
Keep him from shooting the halfling.
You had one job too, and you didn't do that one at all.
Yet.
He is frightened.
What's that line from
one.
Harry Potter? We plan, we get there, everything goes to hell.
Yeah.
Throw that on there. It's a hit.
But as long as we stick to
Even
our
with the
objectives, we
frightened?
might have a chance of
He
being
went to frightened.
successful.
He has a frightened condition on him.
He's not fighting against you.
I'm scary.
That's 5 damage. That's his first action.
That's a toothpick.
His second shot will be to fire at you again.
Hey, them things are stabby.
Who's doing that?
I'm breaking
Nori?
that.
Hits.
I'm just a baby.
And his third. Sorry. Hang on.
Gonna say.
Does a 14 hit you?
Does a 14 hit? That's a good question. Where's my character?
I forgot to use his multi-attack penalty.
Where is my character sheet? No, that's the party sheet. Where's my character?
Where'd my character go? My character's gone.
Double click on your icon.
I did.
I hit.
No.
3.
No, I'm
Okay.
AC 17. Aha.
All right, and then he will fire his third shot. And this time I'll actually remember to push my own button. And he crits. That's funny. I didn't mean that button, but
know.
yep, he hits.
It's deadly. Thank God there's 2 containers.
Ouch. Did you take off the other damage?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
But you also take an additional 3 for the deadly. So I just got to put that back on you. 0
You
to
know,
16.
like the.
All right, and that is Nori done. Solomon.
Oh shit!
That's half my hit points gone, guys.
You can still try.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not gonna bother. He's
On this map.
hostile and he
Here.
knows. Yeah,
You're
but
standing like there.
I'm
Yeah.
down 2 sets of stairs. He can't see me.
No, he cannot.
I'm going to sneak up and
Okay.
throw
So hide.
and throw my
Your filters for?
yes, my filters fork.
So you're gonna hide as your first action, move as your second, attack as your third.
Just second.
Don't forget that Ox and Donovan are up there too.
Sneak.
Yana proclaimed a flagpole.
Don't know what that
I just have to do the sneak action actually.
Yep.
One of the cats will
I have to take 2 actions because I can only move at half movement.
Gotcha.
So it'll be 2 actions to sneak up to where he is.
Okay.
We'll throw down with a stealth. Well, I'll move up to the bottom of the stairs.
Mm-hmm. You should have full autonomy of your.
Sneak. Target. Where is he? Nori. And I'm going to
Medic!
Aww.
and so that should
Thanks, sweetie.
Thank you for the healing.
You
Janitor's
are
cookies
spotted,
so
sir.
good. I can't stop eating them.
You want me to change it, or do you want
do
to
not
change
get
it?
do not get hit. Oh, there you go. Okay. Roll again.
We're all
Oh,
up.
I have to. I have to.
Time
I have to
for
press
you.
another button because that was
Oh,
was
no.
a 1.
Oh
yeah, it's okay,
no.
we're all going to be using our poker chips.
Can I put the healing on myself, or do you want?
Yeah, go for it.
do I have to target him again?
No, you haven't targeted.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
I'll move.
I'm just giggling because your roll was really low, but apparently his perception fucking sucks.
So in 2 moves I can get there.
Mm-hmm.
And I am
You do.
undetected by him.
Correct.
And from there I shall attack him with my filters fork.
Okay, go for it.
Get out!
Click on flat-footed. He is definitely flat-footed to you.
Make
Janet.
a nori hot dog.
Chambers.
And I will
I make delicious cookies.
No.
Yes, yes, you do.
A nori kebab. Spear that bitch.
It's
Ooh.
almost
Critical
empty.
hit.
I almost cried. I thought you were going to drop all of
No,
those.
I got it. There's
Just the first one.
like 5 cookies left in this first container.
Well, you should pass them down to the DM, who's only had a couple.
Pass the whole
Yeah.
freaking container down.
Take it.
We have a whole other container.
Yeah, there's another container.
They've been so yummy.
so
It was my brekkie.
I gotta scroll through all of the saving throws down to my attack.
I ate that part.
Oh, he down. That's 18 because I have backstabber on the filters fork.
Yep, he's done.
Nice.
All right.
Congrats.
Okay.
This
You're forgiven.
might be easier than we thought to take these guys out.
Except
I don't know. Maybe a couple of them.
I'm-
We still have what?
when Hulk comes flying by.
I think he stabbed him. Well, no, he's drunk. I think he's going to be a big deal.
If he drank all 8 or 7 bottles that we gave him, he might
never
be
know.
unconscious.
He may have just taken them to his room and only drank one.
It sounded like at
That's
least
not
2.
how alcoholics do it.
You're right.
They drink till they pass out.
Maybe he's got to
But I guess
ration
what-
that shit. He doesn't know when next time.
No, that
people
takes
drink it.
self-control.
All right, so Topper
Not
moves down
known
to
for
there,
addicts.
and that's literally all of his movement. And
But I
I'm
guess
just going to
we'll
move him over to this corner here, so he's on.
You're so sweet and innocent when you're sleeping.
So he's over there. Okay, Topper Red is done.
I need to see some ears.
Ox.
Yeah. He's deliberately hiding behind the pillow.
Okay,
He was asleep.
Ox stands up. Well, the scream woke him up, but he stands up.
Yes.
Ox is frightened 1, but it doesn't affect his movement. So he stands up, and then he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So he stands up, he moves once, he moves a second time. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So he is actually right above the owlbear now, technically.
Oh, please just think you're really smart and jump down there.
Oh. Wood ox.
Maybe he thinks he's invincible.
Top round, Donovan.
Buddy, I hope you're safe.
Okay, he is going to
Okay. Shoot
go.
ox
He's going to stand up as one.
You're
He's going to move.
right from here.
With a sleeper.
And Donovan is
I
going
just need an
to
ordinary hit. So
chuck a dagger at the owlbear.
he's gonna chuck a bow. He's gonna chuck a can.
Chuck a can. Chuck a can.
Check it.
Is this another
No.
Letterkenny thing?
No one
No,
ever
it's,
sees what I mean.
Not Shakira. What's her name?
It's
Shaka
stutter-
Khan.
it's the
Shaka
stutter
Khan.
rap.
Shaka Khan.
But it's from the
Shaka
stutter
Khan.
rap.
Well,
From the age of 13.
all
I
right.
can't go anymore for
His only
copyright.
attack, he's chucking his dagger.
Not familiar.
Misses the owlbear, and that's it. That's all he can do.
I'd also be a little hesitant of him. He was the second in command before Akira's popped around.
Dovin?
Yeah.
But he's distracted by the owlbear right
yeah,
now.
but someone I think to keep in mind. I think the other guys were fine. Topper, fucking redhead. It's the same guy.
Fulgrim. So, because he can't flee anywhere, he's basically just hunkering down for 3 rounds.
Okay.
And he's frightened 3.
He
So
only flees one round.
yeah,
so-
well, sorry, he's fleeing, which means he's just gonna hunker. He can't go anywhere, and
I mean, he can jump off the tower.
no, he's not gonna jump 20 feet down to his death.
He'll go
he's
as-
not that stupid.
He'll go as far away from the
the
owlbear
source,
as he
yeah.
can. So,
He moves
would-
to the other corner of the tower.
and that's it, and cowering for his.
Stag Lord takes 1 round as he's also technically fleeing. Oldlar.
Actually, he could use all of his movement to get away from the owlbear. He'd be all the way down at the end of the thing for fleeing.
Oh fuck! The owlbear's free.
Like Scoob!
And I go run over and start opening the gate.
Like, jeez, Scooby!
Oh my god.
Yoinks!
So I'm 2 actions in opening the gate.
That was good.
Well done.
Excellent work.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, now if I get
Take it.
now if I ever take a dog mount, they're gonna have to call it Scooby.
It has to be a Great Dane.
That's fine.
Yeah, that you solely teach to talk.
Yeah.
I saw my midnight today.
All right.
And our Scooby stacks are my pipe.
Owen.
I go over there
Okay.
and I start opening the gate.
So
So 2 actions.
2 interactions. Okay.
The gate is starting
2 of
to
his
open.
3.
It's like 4 inches off the ground right now.
Cordella.
Well, it's,
Oh, fuck.
well,
Purple?
probably raises the bar and sets a mechanism in motion
I'm
to
on the
open it.
wrong map.
Yeah.
1 second. Your 2 pulls in. So you only need 1 more pull to open that gate.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll go help you then real quick.
I'm hoping the kids heard the owlbear screech and took that as the signal.
So if I if I take 2 actions to move over to him,
Mm-hmm.
and then my 3rd action I'll just yank
Open
up
the
that
gate.
last, and then we'll both be good to go. Yeah, I'll yank it open. Let's fucking hope that Albert does not want to charge through us.
Yeah.
Waiting directly outside. Knock knock. Hello.
Yeah, there's Lindsay. Hey, how you doing?
Owlbear moves right down to there,
Good shit.
and he will attack Akiris.
Oh no!
Well, there's no other bandits that he can see.
I know.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't know. This is
You do
happening.
notice that he completely, the owlbear
Walk
pretty
around.
much walks right past you and doesn't, well, try to eat you.
And you're happy about that? Very happy about that.
Well, that's the idea of befriending him in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Well, you improved his attitude towards you by 1,
Oh, man.
which was enough.
Yeah.
This has got an awesome ability, which I don't have to use right now, but it's called Screeching Advance. So it makes its blood curdling screech, which it did, and strikes twice All creatures within 80 feet of the owlbear at any point during this movement
Oh, Jesus.
have to make the save. So it literally screams, and as it goes, that 80-foot emanation moves with it. Oh,
So I'm
that's...
screaming and running at the same time.
Yeah. Wow. That's...
Shouldn't
Damn.
have told us about that. Should have just pulled it on us.
Good cardio.
Jesus. All right, so it's going
It out the
to
front gate.
try to talon.
You almost want the fleeing result.
Critically
misses.
fails. So he moved, attacked, missed. He will try a second time. And misses. Ooh, barely.
Excellent.
You hear the claws
Scraping along the armor.
Scrape along the armor, and the Kyros just kind of backs off just enough that you can see the sparks of its talons across it like flint on steel.
And you melt, and you hear the smell like a
Sienna.
blacksmith shop. Hot metal.
Oh, that's a good question. What do I do now?
Well, why didn't we use diplomacy to try to improve their attitude towards us? I always forget about that.
Oh, the bandits?
Yes, I see you.
Because it takes a minute.
Well, we definitely fucking talked to them for more than a minute.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to encourage the owlbear to go into that back room, but I don't know if I can do that.
Well, theoretically, there's, 2 more bandits to come down?
Yeah.
Well, more than that, actually, because Donovan,
But there's,
Ox.
I don't know if they're going to come all the way around or try to come in that
So
back
2
door.
of them will probably come in that back door, and then 2 of them will come in the other door.
Or they'll fucking run away.
Well, yeah.
But the stag lord is in the back.
He could also run away. That's how scary he is.
Unless he goes over the wall.
Okay, I'm going to try to use diplomacy to encourage the owlbear to go into that back room.
Okay, go for it.
More targets back there.
Okay.
Or horned man back there.
Okay.
There's a good chance of him just climbing the wall and taking off.
Let's go.
Then he'll die tired. Because I can track.
That close to a crit. All right. You use words of encouragement to
You have to go right past.
kind of make him walk past Akira. It looks at you kind of weird, and then you do like the weird horn
Yeah.
thing.
Stag man
Anyway,
back there.
you think you might have done it?
Might have communicated successfully.
Maybe.
You communicated. If it was successful, we'll never know.
Yeah.
I'd call that sucker an activity.
Okay, and then I will
Oh, it
call
definitely is.
Tweak to come to me.
Okay.
Pantomiming the stag lord, that's at least 2 actions. And then call for tweak.
To get the antlers, that's your third. It's a lot of movement. He uses tweak as part of it.
Shoot.
It's like the fuck.
Pantomiming a drunken guy with antlers. Definitely 2 actions. Calling for tweak the whole time.
Ready in case one of the bandits comes through the back area
Okay.
for my third, because I don't really have anything to attack right now.
Solid. So you see Ox come running across the stairs. He's definitely heading down.
Is he balancing? Is that rickety enough that he's
Nah,
balancing?
not really.
Okay.
He lumbers enough, but
I'll pull out Oblar's short bow that I borrowed. And
Shoot him with the sleep arrow.
yeah. And I'm
We're actually doing some parts of the plan.
I love it.
It's mildly
I'll just use my hand crossbow numbers because I'm proficient with it and it's not magical, so it's exactly the same number as the hand crossbow.
But I opened the gate. We're
Yes, you did.
So I will target Ox and I'm going to shoot him with the sleep arrow.
Okay.
Where's Ox?
Oh, I see what I've done. Oh.
And
No.
Uh-oh.
I'm very much not winning. This game is over. We're just playing it out because we have to.
oh, there it is.
I lost like 5 turns ago.
Oh no.
I lost the second I fucking
That is a miss,
bust
sir.
my horse.
Well,
Spend your coin.
I don't have one.
What?
I spent it before
Takes it back, spends it again.
to kill Nori.
Wow.
Oh,
Or
he
to sneak
did.
up on Nori, but yeah, to kill Nori.
You killed him.
Ah.
All right, so Keith,
Well,
you
back when
fire
you had
at,
one job. Now you got to choke him out.
Well, that was 2 actions. So
He missed with the arrow.
I missed. I
Yeah.
missed completely.
I'm like, can I?
Did he notice?
Yeah.
It's a good fucking question. Did
Um,
Donovan notice either? 'Cause I'm
How much did you miss him by?
It's lit up here, but I am pretty small. Third action, I will.
Hide.
Was it a snap or a crack?
it's a miss. So
No, but
I will.
because they're shooting in your direction. A crack is they're shooting at you.
he definitely knows something that's flying past him.
I will move behind there and crouch as best I can
Okay.
because it's waist high to a human, right?
Yep.
I'm waist high to a human.
Do you move back? You can.
Picture that, but a big axe instead. And that was my sister.
All right, Keith done.
Yep.
Topper's down here.
Yep.
Solomon
Yeah,
has.
well, I'll handle first a few times.
He is coming in. All right.
Who is?
Topper.
He came down the stairs.
Yeah.
Around the back.
I'm just surprised I didn't think he was going to come in.
Well, Frighten only gives them penalties. They
I
can.
mean, the exit is kind of the owlbear's kind of between him and the exit.
Yeah.
And that was the only arrow I had, so
I thought maybe
I release your bow is in the tower.
I
Well, you
released
better fucking remember to grab it later.
for Calypso.
I might.
Well, either we win and you can get it back no problem, or we lose and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we lose and we're running away.
He goes to there. That's all his
Or
movement.
dead.
Like three actions to move. And he's like, "Oh shit! Heck, let's get him!"
He's around the corner.
It looks like that goblin wants to eat those cookies.
He does.
Yes.
Speaking of which,
Open the other container.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
I'm cookied out. I ate a lot.
no such thing.
Right now there is.
Yep.
Oh damn.
Ox jumps off there and
That is
straight down.
not how I spell ox.
So he's on the other map now.
Ouch.
Oh, great. It's going to be me and Tweet taking it over.
5 moves to
One
there.
after the owlbear.
I am ready,
One.
so I do have
He's
one.
going to move over here as a second action. Third action is to attack the owlbear.
No, Ox, don't do it. I want to be your friend.
He walked right by you.
Because I'm green. It means I'm friendly.
At least you're not blue. Dabba dee dabba die.
I mean, he walked right by Sienna. He didn't go after Sienna.
Well, I'm standing there with a weapon out. I hollered that the owlbear is
And he misses.
So he probably
That's all
thinks
I
I'm
can
trying
do.
to fight the owlbear. He doesn't know I'm encouraging it. Yet.
Right. Top round, Donovan.
I don't think he's got the brains to intuit that you are not providing a flank for
Nope.
Akira.
Donovan will.
Over.
Acrobatics.
You could provide the mic to the owlbear.
Yes, good. I think you can do it.
Is he
He drops.
somersaults over the side?
Yeah. He drops basically right there.
Ooh, I have targets for an electric arc now.
We call it target-rich environment.
Uh-huh.
And he will attack the owlbear.
What's Catfall do?
I mean, why did Bad Breath Dude
shoot at me. For all he knew, I was shooting at the owlbear.
Oh.
The owlbear was
that's
not
good
out of its
extra bonus.
cage yet.
He doesn't know that.
But he could see you. He saw you shoot.
And he will.
Sorry, so they did jump down?
Yep.
I was like, I wasn't paying attention.
So
I was petting the cat.
Move.
chess.
So that was one attack. He will try a second attack. And miss. Okay.
I like these odds.
Kyros.
Wow,
He
Stagler's
attacks
a little bit of a coward, hey?
he attacks the owlbear as well.
Only makes sense.
The Stagler's a little bit of a coward, hey? He's just hanging out in his fucking room.
What? I got frightened.
He critically failed
Oh.
on the screech. That's
The
why we
owlbear
have. That's why we haven't
literally
seen him
beat the shit
yet.
Out of him.
I was like, damn.
He probably pooped a little bit, but we don't know that. He woke up from a drunken sleep to pooping himself and trying to run.
We're gonna act like-
He attacks.
Jess,
Miss.
I sent 2 containers, eh, Owen?
Yep.
I thought you was only going to send 1. That's what
Oh.
you made the comment. You were right. I was wrong. Again.
He will fly into a rage.
Sorry, Kyros does?
Yep.
Oh.
What? There was no indication of that.
He's just in the corner stewing. What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah.
He will take.
I'm so mad about it!
So he swings, rages, swings a second time.
On the owlbear?
Yep.
Well, he is the most immediate threat.
And misses. Wow.
Dang.
Fulgrim is now frightened. Sorry, he's no longer fleeing, but he's still frightened. He will. No, he's gonna fucking hang out there. All right.
He is frightening 2 now. The Stag Lord.
Okay, so we got
Lord.
that on there.
No? Oh, fine.
He's trying to do
Trying
the
to be
shadow
ominous.
thing.
Yeah, I know.
Gamers, the shadow. The shadow? The shadow.
Who knows the evil in the hearts of men? The Shadow knows.
You getting too big
He'll
for that
move
first
there.
guy.
Won't stop me from trying to sit up here, mummy.
He will.
That was definitely getting into his teenager face.
Well, he's a year old now.
That's right.
He's a year old now.
He's long.
Yes.
Very, very long.
Okay, and he will swing.
Something I've noticed
Crits
about
the owlbear.
orange cat.
Babies.
The Stag Lord.
And that's all he can do.
Even at frightened 2.
Yep.
Oh, he did a special attack.
Hold on. No, he
Oh, 2
had to
actions to get out
had
there.
to move, get up and move. And then he got one attack. That's all he could do. That's his 3 actions. Obler.
I'm trying to target Jovan, but it's not letting me. Let me try out the combat tracker.
Do it in the combat tracker, yeah.
There we go. Oh. There we go.
What you doing?
I'm going to shoot Dovin.
Good idea.
I thought so.
So you're doing what? Fire and arrow.
I'm gonna shoot Dovin.
Hits.
Might want to move just in case the owlbird decides to run out the gate.
I mean, there's lots of targets in here. You could come into the room with me.
Get closer just in case Sienna needs healing.
Why would Sienna need healing?
She's in the middle of the enemies. The only thing she can be confident that's not going to attack her is the owlbear.
Twitch.
Even then, she's not very confident. Well, that's an ally.
And then just in case someone decides to try to fuck me up, I'm going to cast shield on myself.
Okay. And
There you go.
2 action.
1 action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So shoot, move, shield.
Shield cantrip is...
All right.
It's a nice cantrip. I think it's
Ardella.
a neat mechanic.
I'm gonna run into battle. Ah!
Gotta get you sudden charge.
Intimidating blow is a good one too.
Mm-hmm.
So. Fuck, let's get right in there. 1, 2, 3. Is that right?
Moves and a hit.
Can I go one more?
You'll be able to move 50 feet with 2 action.
2 action.
You could get right behind Ox. And anywhere between, yeah.
Right there. Okay. And then I'm gonna pick up my sword. Well, no, it's already in my hand.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hit him.
Okay, Ox will be considered flat-footed to you because he is concentrating on the owlbear, even though the owlbear is technically not
The dog
a
and more cat. Jenna's
not
cousin's
an ally, but
old cat
you can
dog.
hit the little flat-footed button
Mark was a
under your
So
chat,
so is Curly.
and then go ahead and roll your to hit.
That picture's
Yeah,
pretty
I
cute.
almost tried to kidnap Curly.
Oh.
It was that sweet.
Mork. Was he from Orc?
Probably. It's a cat, actually.
Hit.
Orange cat.
Good hit.
All right, so that's a move, and attack.
Yeah.
Oh, Jana, I should have let Mindy know we were playing today. She would
Owlbear.
watch this.
It is going to.
Owl Barrel-a-roni.
It is going to attack the
Stag Lord did a lot of
Stag Lord.
damage.
Cleave. Great cleave. 4 attacks. He just holds out his claws and spins in circles.
But no, I'm too close.
Yeah, collateral damage.
Thanks.
You get cover. There's a little bit of a wall there.
Oh, it misses.
Oh.
It will make a beak attack.
For the owl.
Oh, that's
That's
better.
a hit.
Oh, that's better. Oh,
Okay.
15 points of damage.
And then it will try to attack him one more time with a talon.
Oh,
It can't, it's pinned anyway, so.
Yeah, there's not much else it can do.
Ooh, it bounced off that 20.
Oh,
Sienna.
oh, Screech is
Push button, Grunk.
for the
Oh,
one.
yeah, for a miss.
You gonna hit the guy in front of you?
I'm thinking electric arc. Ooh, but do I need to move back first? Because it's 30-foot range.
No, it just means anywhere within 30 feet.
It's a saving throw, so is it a manipulate? Does it have the manipulate trait?
It does.
So if they have
don't see
opportunity attack, they can take it.
It should say somatic as a component.
Yeah, somatic verbal.
When the next version comes out, it'll have something called the manipulation trait on it, which means you take an opportunity attack if you cast in front of someone who has attack opportunity. As far as you know, they don't have that, so it's a gamble for you.
Quinn, if you can back up 1 step, then I can drop a sound burst.
So you step as your first action?
Yep.
And then your second action is to
It's a 10-foot emanation. I can drop
Electric arc.
it just outside of you.
electric arc.
I'll wait until the owl
So
goes
you would
down.
be... hang on.
Yeah, that'd be 2 and 3 because it's a 2 action.
Go ahead and have yourself targeted.
That's not me. There we go.
All right, Donovan and Ox.
When I shoot Donovan, I'm like, oops, sorry, meant to yell there.
And
Nope.
fail and fail, actually, both.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll your damage. 9 damage. Nice.
Nice. That's pretty good.
So it's basically 18 points of damage just got rolled out. All right, you are done. Solomon.
Solomon is gonna.
Jump
You're
down.
gonna have them. Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I jump over the side
Okay.
because I have catfall. It
Oh,
yeah.
right. We're just...
right beside it on the
Yeah.
other map,
That is pretty much point where you go.
and it reduces the fall distance by 25, which makes it nothing
Okay.
because I'm an expert
You
at that.
like that? Geronimo.
More drama. Wee.
Big goofy scream.
So that was one action.
Or he's going for it. I was going to do it too.
15, 20. Oh, wait, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
One.
I'll move to there.
Okay, so that's 1. You vault over land and move.
Yeah, that would be 2 actions. And
You can do it!
and I draw a as my last action. I draw out a dread ampoule.
Okay.
You see Solomon take out a Halloween cupcake. It's got a scary ghost on it in icing.
Topper moves there.
Remind me to never take random pastries.
No.
He will attack the owlbear.
And this ghost looks very scary.
Or rather, if he dies, we wait a couple
Yes.
of days
Oh,
because this thing's only lasts for a day. And then we lose.
And he'll take a second attack. Nope.
It's an action to get this ready and then an action
Ox.
to throw it. So it's ready to be thrown.
He looks
You died. Can I
very
give that to my daughter?
confused because he
Yeah,
just
see him-
got blasted
see him
with
take out
lightning.
Scary ghost cupcake and pull a pin from it. And you hear it. It's confused because he just got blasted by lightning.
He will swing his melee club
Good old ox.
with a devastating shot at the bear
Guess I should pick it square, huh?
and misses. That's 2. He will take his third attack. So, Ardella, you didn't actually swing at him, did you?
At who?
Ox?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then he's very confused, so he turns around and swings at you.
I hit him. I did damage to him.
Okay, then he is going to, for his third attack, try to hit you. Straight dice roll. Not going to hit. Another critical hit.
No.
Okay.
I like that I hovered over raising my shield just in case. Like, never mind.
Donovan. Steps over here and goes to attack Sienna.
Yeah.
Not a surprise.
Not as far as either. I'm happy that we're on this side of that owlbear,
Yeah,
though,
not the
because
other
the other
side.
side looks fucking rough. That's a bunch of really powerful people.
Oh, misses. He will take a second attack.
I think Topper is just a dude,
I was gonna say, and then Topper.
like the rest
Yeah.
of them.
Hits.
Staglord's got some
I'm a little nervous about Akiros, too.
toughness to him.
I don't want to fight him, really.
It might happen, but it might not.
I
Yeah,
know.
if
I'm
we-
hoping
if-
we can...
Why were you laughing like
Akiros
Because I just looked at the range of my
looks at you guys.
my spiritual weapon.
Oh,
turns his sword and strikes the Stag Lord.
Right about him.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh.
Maybe this is his
Misses.
redemption.
He'll
It
take
is
his
his
second
Baldur's
attack.
Gate 3.
And he misses. Fulgrim hides. Stag Lord is pissed.
And pissed drunk.
But he's also, yeah,
He's like,
also probably pissed too.
Probably gives them bonuses.
He's also
Actually, he is perpetually
pissed,
sickened.
too.
He has a perpetual hangover.
Oh,
Interesting.
Makes sense.
He
He's
is
pissed.
Pissed and
Not
pissed.
pissed. Pissed.
Both kinds of
Hammered. He's white girl drunk. That's the best term I ever heard.
white girl drunk.
White girl drunk.
It is a thing, though, for sure.
He turns and swipes his sword at wrong person. At Akiros.
that's the wrong person.
Oh, now we got to save Akiros.
What? You done?
Yeah.
I mean, did you think I was saving all this healing for you?
If worse comes to worse, we do have healing. I have battle medic.
Got ranged healing.
How many?
Well, if he falls down, we can bring him back up.
He smokes him.
Staglord's no longer frightened, is he?
Nope.
Oh,
no.
1 damage. Okay, good.
And
Well,
he will
maybe
take his
not, but
second
that's-
attack on him. That just bounced off a 15.
I'm okay with that.
And then he locks eyes with you. You see him tilt his head again. And he comes over here.
Oh, he's going past the owlbear.
And looks right at you, peers right through your soul and says, I thought that was you, Ordella.
No!
Ooh,
I mean, you do have the background of River Lord.
Yeah,
Lord.
I wrote fucking 9 pages of
Oh,
shit.
okay, Oldblood, it's your turn.
Your backstory's coming back to us.
9 pages the shit out of him.
All right. Can I have my spiritual weapon, please?
Are you putting out a
That's
spiritual
why
weapon?
he
I'm
down.
casting spiritual weapon.
Where you guess that?
I'm gonna be smoking the stag lord with it.
Well, I gotta read my backstory real quick.
What weapon did we look at?
I gave names.
With the dagger. Just remember.
You gotta go double check.
Did you have a drunk guy in there?
The ball dagger, yeah. You're putting it over by the Stag Lord?
Yep.
Okay, right there. Good
Okay.
enough.
And then go. Unclick him. And attack. Attack it, Dawn.
No, it's Millen.
With a critical miss. Push the button, Kronk.
Oh no.
That is a 2 action.
Oof.
So then, I'm gonna shoot the fucker.
You have your token. You can try again.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Okay,
Yeah,
go for it.
Try it again. I like that. Good call. Good call.
So this is the battle to be using the tokens in.
That's
Well, that was a hit.
Okay.
Oh, it bounced off the 8.
And then I'm gonna shoot him. And I believe this.
Well, that was spiritual weapon that hit him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, right. Spiritual weapon was the attack. I thought you were shooting him with the bow. Never mind.
I believe spiritual weapon counts against my multi attack.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, because
it's
it's
a
a
spell
magical
attack.
attack.
Okay. So then I will do a.
Has the word attack in it.
Whap. Push the button, Gronk.
Jesus.
No, you rolled a 5.
Critical miss.
Still a critical miss.
Oh,
Still a crit. Miss. You guys are getting way more crit misses than hits. That's for
Then
sure.
I guess I'm done.
Okay, look at you. being effective. Ordella.
As long as he's effective,
So a quick read through of your backstory. Do you recognize him?
No, I have questions, so. Yeah, do I recognize him? Like, what's...
The voice sounds very familiar, but muffled behind the mask.
It's your ex-lover.
Funny. It's not.
strange donkey.
Does he... I hope not. That'd be really awful. I would fall.
More disturbing, it's your mom.
Hit your mom.
Really interesting. Does he appear human behind that? Can I tell?
Oh,
Yeah.
creepy cousin.
Creepy cousin.
Fuck it.
I'm still voting for ex-boyfriend.
I'm gonna...
As an ex-boyfriend would.
As an ex-boyfriend would, correct. I think I'm still gonna hit Ox in front of me,
Okay.
and then we'll deal with the Stag Lord after.
Okay.
Make sure he's flat-footed.
Am I still...
Yeah, so you click flat-footed.
Yeah. And then I click Ox. Oh, I already did. Just go.
That's it.
Yay.
And then... And then I'm just gonna do it again.
Okay.
He's still flat-footed, right?
Absolutely. Yep. The miss.
I don't think so. I'm gonna do that again.
Okay.
I want to hit this guy. I want this guy out. Of
Finish him off. Maybe
the game,
not.
hopefully.
Yay, there
That's
you
it.
go.
And then, again, let's try one more time.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yes, queen.
Okay.
Shit. But
He
that
is
goes.
still standing.
Yeah.
That's all right. I have another electric arc.
Fuck yeah. Oh, you'll get the Stag Lord, I think.
I can
Owlbear.
only hit 2.
Oh.
Owlbear is going to attack Topper Red first.
This could be the end for Topper Red. Will this be the end for Topper Red?
I hope so.
Because I like that name. It's kind of cool.
Oh, crit
Nope.
miss.
Oh, poor owlbear.
Try a second time.
You put guidance on that guy.
That's it.
And
He's grabbed.
uh-oh.
Nice. This could be the end of Topper Red.
One more time. Now the bite comes in, doesn't it? Well, I guess he gets a rend if he grabs twice.
All right. So no, he hits and grabs, gets a gnaw attack.
Oh.
So he will attempt to hit with the beak.
Must up the damage or the ability to hit with the beak.
Oh, he hits.
Ooh.
Okay.
Even with that multi-attack penalty. Wow.
No. He'd roll an 18 and multi-attack only takes him down to +4. That's his third attack.
Oh, yep.
Guys.
That's the end of Topper Red.
That's at -10. He gets +4.
Just because it's
hit
funny.
still.
Oh, look, he would have actually succeeded. He would have been second after that. But anyway, Topper Rend is quite dead.
One person might be.
Topper Rend.
And that was all the owlbear's attacks. So yeah.
Topper Red has been rendered down to his constituent elements.
Okay.
2 of them. And then an ox. Okay, yep. We're gonna do electric arc again.
Hi. I am seriously ready to
Ooh, critical failure.
Ox critically fails, which is double damage from the electric arc, and Donovan fails as well, which is just regular damage.
Oh, fuck you.
And Ox falls.
The last poor ox. We've
Right,
already...
so that's 2 actions. I have
Correct.
1
Have
left.
your horse back.
So let's have
I'm going to claim all
command
twice.
tweak to attack Donovan, because he's still up.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm the one most likely of all of us to actually have kids.
So Tweak needs to
That you
target.
know of.
That's very
One
funny.
second,
You don't know that. Yeah.
That you know
All right,
of.
you're good.
Yeah.
Now you would know if you had kids or not.
You would not know if I have children.
I'm probably completely unaware. And there are probably some little Solomons running around.
I'm a doctor.
Oh, are
You
you?
probably would have seen the stretch marks.
You are,
You are not my doctor.
I guess technically.
Sienna is my doctor.
Sienna is technically the doctor. I play one on television.
All right. Okay, so you can roll to attack with Tweak. He is target him. Miss. He can take a second attack with the claw if you wish.
Try again. Nope.
That's also a miss. Okay.
That's worth a shot.
Solomon.
Solomon will
See, now I can
to there,
Donovan. But stay.
and then chuck a dread ampoule at the.
You may want to step out of the way so that if the owlbear goes charging for the exit, you're not in the way.
Fine, I will step to there.
Okay.
Oh, but now you're blocking my line of fire.
Well, you'll just have to move further into the room on the other side.
I don't want to.
I will step to there,
Thank you.
There
I'm exactly the
and I'm
distance I need to be.
running and hiding as soon as the stag lord drops.
He comes any closer,
Have I targeted the stag
but I
lord?
have to take max
Yes, you have. Yes, he is.
Oh, excellent. Bomb. Ow.
Miss.
Oh, that's a miss. No, fly the cupcake flies over hissing and goes splat and nothing happens.
Okay.
You feel a wash of fear, but it doesn't affect you. But that cupcake probably would have tasted good.
Is that a 2 action?
Nope. I already had it out, so
okay.
it's only one
Would
strike.
you say would have tasted frightfully good?
Boo. Yes, I know. You think you're highly amusing.
I'm gonna draw another dread ampoule and
Okay.
throw it
Okay.
because I have 2 actions. Oh no, that was 2 actions to get
You
where
have
I
to
am.
prep it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to move.
I had to
So you can
strike
pull
and
another one.
move.
So you can pull another one.
I could attack too,
You could attack.
but that's multi-attack. It's waste time. Nah. I'm gonna. Oh shit! I forgot my filters fork in Nori
How could you do that?
because I threw it.
Well,
You
you're
were
gonna
right
have to
there.
You're gonna have to go back up anyway because you left
Isn't
the
your
bow
filters
behind
fork
you.
returning though?
No, not yet.
No.
I don't have the formula for it.
Don't have all the people right.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Now I'm like, I did right enough.
I'm gonna move over here to get farther away from the owlbear.
Okay.
I can always move back and do something else.
Top round, Donovan. He is again going to try to attack.
You know his token actually says Dovin, right?
Or Dovin, yes, sorry.
It's too late. He's Donovan, and
Yeah, he's done.
his name is Donovan.
Yep.
Ooh, critical hit.
Wee.
Who's he attacking?
Me.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I keep hitting with electricity, so I can't blame him.
You keep zapping him.
15 damage.
Oh.
You can heal yourself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Get Tweak in there to get him flat-footed,
He will.
or maybe not because Tweak could quickly become owlbear food.
The owlbear seems to like you, though. So hopefully that means it likes Tweak as well.
Second miss.
I don't know if it makes
He's
an action.
going to step.
No?
It might just give you a predator.
As his
That's
third
why I'm
action.
just getting out of the way.
Stepping away from the owlbear.
Kyros moves up to the Stag Lord and swings.
Thank you, Kyros.
Okay, still got him. Critically misses.
Oh.
You might fucking chop liver. I've been peppering the bastard with arrows.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, Kyros is coming up to help me right away.
I've been shooting him the whole time.
Yeah, but you're
Oh,
Have you hit?
goes from a miss to a crit.
You're already our ally.
With bite.
Heroes was questioning.
Spiritual weapon.
With
Yeah.
missile.
Heroes.
So maybe I have a chance with him.
Or we could all have a chance with them.
Or we could all. True. It could be both. Except I'm married, so
We're not.
I'm gonna have
No.
to turn him down. Sorry, man. I'm flattered, but
Okay. So it was a move,
What
attack,
happens on the
attack. He's
adventure stays on
done.
the adventure. No. Okay,
Dag Lord.
just checking.
He keeps his eyes locked on you and swings.
He swings this motherfucker.
Oh,
He's got a grudge against you for some reason.
I can think of many reasons why someone would have a grudge against me.
Not your charming personality.
I know.
Oh, and he crit misses. Oh,
oh,
my dice.
Oh, I
Yikes.
look so cocky when he misses
that's
me.
at a good attack too.
I smirk like a motherfucker.
And he misses again.
And he will take his third swing on you. He will hit.
Can I...
Wait,
Shield.
are you the
Shield
reason
react?
he drinks?
Well, wouldn't that be funny?
Will a 22 help?
Well, my AC's
Are
20.
you the woman to
so-
blame?
Yeah.
The 22 will tie it.
We'll tie it,
But
which
he'll
means
still
he still hit.
Or my AC is 21, sorry.
So it'll be 23 when you reactively raise your shield. So you can hit your raised shield, and you'll see your AC move
Yeah, 23.
misses because you bring up your shield to block just in time.
Well done.
He says, "It's all your fault."
That's when you
Oh,
use
you
the
are the woman to
reactive
blame.
shield. So
Oh,
that's
Bar.
why he drinks.
I think you're right. It's an X.
All right, so first off is going to be must.
Check your list of X's.
spiritual weapon.
There are two people that this could be,
It misses.
potentially. I mean, many others, but there's two that come to mind.
The bar is so warm; it's keeping the cookies warm.
No, that's why I've been taking them from over here.
They're nice and warm.
They're still warm.
This computer is spitting out a lot of warm air, so it's keeping these ones warm too. The ones on this end are melting.
Well,
Oh my.
those then.
See? Melting.
He fails his fear check, so he is frightened 3.
Mm.
Can you add that to him?
Yeah.
I want to yank that motherfucker's helmet off. I need a face, bitches.
There you go.
Well, if you knock him unconscious, you can do that.
Yeah, but I also have, I can just cut his head
Okay.
off, and it'd also be just as easy.
Oblar is at a 2 action, right?
That was a 2
Fighting.
action. So then sustaining with my spiritual weapon was the other.
Are we supposed to
And
bring
when
him
you
back
sustain,
alive
you
or
get an
just kill
attack
him?
with the spiritual.
No, this guy we can bring back dead.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause
good.
it's
When you
it's
sustain, you get an attack with the spirit.
one of
Which I did, and I missed.
Oh, okay.
But
It's in there.
it's just the
What's
other
the
guy,
12 hit?
Bigelow or whatever, Fulcrum.
The guy who's cowering in
Fulgrim.
fear of
Bardella.
Yeah.
Wait, we have to kill the fucking droid
We have to do what?
And Ahsoka.
Rude.
And,
Sorry, my
and
bad.
what's his face? The turncoat. Because they were all Fulcrum at one point.
I'm sorry, wrong name. Well, I'm gonna bug and swing at this guy. I don't know who he is, but
You
Hmm?
chopped one in your face.
Thank you.
Ardell, you do not have him targeted yet.
I
Oh,
probably
good.
look pretty ridiculous.
There you go.
Your
Maybe.
chocolate bangs.
They're so melty.
Yes, they are. That's why it gets so warm down here. All the electronics.
Stop it.
yeah, fuck it.
Cordella,
Whoa.
you need to step over so you're getting flanked.
Motherfucker's frightened 3 already.
I'm gonna
Nice.
reroll
Hit him
this
with
hit
frightened
real quick.
3.
I know. I was gonna throw Dread Ampoule again, but
Pretty hit.
that's okay.
Actually, is frightened 3 also fleeing?
No.
Check the spell.
Okay, now can I move over one?
So you hit, you step over,
No,
No.
it's only if they're.
Now he's
and now he's flat-footed.
should have done it to start with. That's my bad.
Well,
Okay,
I
well,
failed.
now I'll hit again.
Okay. So you're hitting with your second shot.
Ooh.
Hits.
Feel my mighty fists.
Oh,
Or my mighty sword, I guess.
Oh.
oh.
Let's go!
Did you? Oh, you stepped in the flank. Nice work.
All right, and that is the end for Ardella's actions.
Yeah, I should have done that to start with, but that's okay.
Owlbear. It turns around and smokes the Stag Lord.
Oh yeah, right. It took a board topper.
It is a hit.
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be fighting the
He's got
owl
him
bear. I
grabbed.
hope we aren't.
Chopper, sick balls.
Our friends are going to get here just in time to see us take down the Stag Lord.
Your friends coming with me?
No.
Our friends.
Right. Yes.
Valerie.
Well, they have to be here
And he
to witness our
will-
great victory.
Exactly.
5
How
round.
else can Lindsay write tales about us?
I mean, she seems okay with second accounts,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I don't embellish those at all.
not at all.
Misses with that, so he will try a third time.
Go out there.
Cool, Owlberry.
Oh no.
Hit miss. Wow. You guys are worried about your dice. Yeesh.
Yeah.
Sienna.
It's probably the only reason we're surviving is because
All right, well, let's
Missed some.
do Electric Arc on
we had an owl bear to help us.
Donovan and the Stag Lord.
Okay.
Donovan, Stag Lord. There we go. Electric Arc. Oh, 1. Who did I get that 1 on?
How fit is the Stag Lord?
Oh, wait, that's their saving throw, so I'm fine with that.
Yep. So Dovin takes double damage.
Woo.
Stag
Good
Lord's taking half damage.
He looks pretty hurt,
Saved.
pretty beat up.
Woohoo!
But,
Donovan's done.
And Dovin goes
Is he a
down.
fairly fit man? Is he like a little chubby? Like, what's he look like?
Oh,
The Stag Lord?
Yeah.
the pictures we saw that
He
Corey
looked like
put up,
fit as fuck.
Look
but
pretty
like-
buff,
he looked pretty good.
which is
Okay.
pretty impressive for a drunk guy.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
You know what? I have one.
Listen, I have descriptions of people.
His real name were Robert Baratheon,
No, that's not him.
I have
because all we need to do is resurrect that boar,
No.
and he'd be dead right away.
And what are you doing, sorry, Gwen?
I'm going
There's
to use my last
Navy
action to
SEALs
cast
that are alcohol.
guidance
So.
on the owl bear
Okay.
to help him kill the Stag Lord.
Oh my god, you're casting guidance on the
Nice.
Stag Lord, I need to help him.
Okay. So make sure you target him.
Yeah, I'm trying to untarget.
Fuck, I'm dropping my sword if that owlbear comes at me. I'm gonna go, please, no. Jerky! I have jerky for you!
What did they used to tell us when we were growing up? If you got attacked by a bear, you're supposed to run and start taking off your clothing. Because the theory was they would stop and start sniffing your clothing.
Oh.
But in reality,
Solomon.
they discovered that that doesn't work at all. 'Cause
No.
It just triggers their predator reflex.
Just means you die embarrassingly. When they find your body, they're like,
You just
dude's
died-
trying to fuck a bear.
Yes, you do not run from a predator. That just makes them want to catch you more.
Yep. Now it's a game.
Yeah.
All right, Solomon.
I
So yes, we're definitely going to go a little late to finish
Yeah,
this
no.
off.
Yeah.
I drink a cheetah's elixir
Okay.
Good
because
thing
I have a feeling I'm going to need 30 feet of movement.
Corey, good thing I
Okay.
didn't set the other game until 7.
Uh-huh.
And you know what? I'll step forward and I'll throw a knife at a skewer at the Stag Lord.
Okay.
Meanwhile, our friends are just sleeping somewhere.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Like what? We're waiting for the alarm. The signal. We didn't get the signal.
The owlbear's
The owl bear scream was the signal.
Well, I figured, but they may not think that.
I only did 5, but
No, we didn't specify
Better
what
than
it's going to be.
zero.
It's like, you'll know.
All right.
I just said you'll know. I did, yeah. I went, you'll know it. You'll know
yeah,
it.
that's everything.
I mean, I hear an owl bear scream.
And now the speed of 30.
Is it?
If my friends
All
are
right,
in there,
top of the round to Kiros. He will swing at the Stag Lord, who's now
Apparently, there were many rounds of distance
technically
away.
flanked.
Kiros, please knock that fucker's helmet off. Let me see his face.
And he's going to miss. He will take a second
Swing and
attack
miss.
at him.
Swing and a miss.
And miss.
What the fuck?
And he will take his third attack at him.
Sure. Today he chooses to not be able to roll over 10.
There we go.
There's a hit. 8 damage, and that's it.
Death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Yes.
Stag Lord.
How many times can I react to shield like mezzanine?
Every round.
Every round? Okay.
Yeah. So right now your reactive shield should be off.
Yeah.
So you're still at a 21 AC.
Correct.
All right. He's
Doesn't it last the whole
Stagler.
round?
It lasts till the beginning of her next turn.
Yeah.
It doesn't last till the end of her next turn.
Yeah, she hasn't had a turn since she raised shield.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, no, you have not.
Didn't I go after the Stag Lord last time?
Oh, yes, you did. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why she had to raise the shield last time.
Yeah.
She's after the
'cause he
Stag
hit
Lord.
before me.
Oh,
Yep.
right. Okay. Yes, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, your reaction resets on your turn.
Crit.
Oh, fuck. It wouldn't
Oh,
matter.
no, just a hit. Ooh, you were
What
lucky.
AC? Oh,
20.
29.
It wouldn't.
The shield
I'm
went
gonna
out.
help you.
No.
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 Although you could raise shield and then do the shield block. No, because that's another reaction.
Correct.
Yep. With reactive shield, she doesn't.
Second
ever get
attack.
hit. But I mean, as your third action,
He
you can
keeps
start
bringing the
raising
hammer
your shield.
down and crits.
That's okay.
Of course, he rolls like shit for Kuros, but
Fuck
fantastic
it.
for this
I
guy.
know.
23 damage.
Okay, I'm alright.
You're still up.
I'm like barely scratched.
Oh, you're gonna be fine.
Oh yeah.
I got you.
Fuck.
I got you, girlfriend.
We're gonna kill this motherfucker.
As long as he doesn't hit on his third attack.
And then we're all going to be coming piling out the front
1
gate.
second.
Ow!
Yeah, I'm thinking that once the Stag Lord is down, the Owlbear's going to go heading for the front gate, so we just get out of his way.
I hope you won't
I
attack
said,
the
move,
heroes.
bitch, get out the way.
My plan is to drop and hunker
Yep. Let
That's
him
what I
go
took.
attack.
He does
Smash me
elixir.
something
because I need to
here.
be.
What's beside
I
me?
need to be somewhere I can watch the front gate.
Yeah.
Because if that fucker runs, I'm going.
Walgrim will have to come down the back way, though.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I think it's this.
Not if he
weird
jumps
little-
out.
one way out. There's only just the front
Not
gate.
if he jumps off the tower.
Even if he did one around the back way, he could run around and out. You don't have to go through the
Sure.
But a jump could
campus.
kill him. That's the thing.
I think the red stabby thing.
He smiles at the critical
Oh,
hit
You're right. Thank you.
and just says, "That's for the dowry."
He is an X. He is
No,
an
sorry,
X.
for the dower.
You are
Oh,
the woman.
the dower.
The dower.
We don't know what that means then.
No, we don't either.
Okay.
And he'll
He
take
does.
his third attack at you.
Yeah, but we don't.
No, that's true.
Well, this guy really hates you.
Miss.
Critically, thank you.
Oblar.
Okay, first of all, we're going to sustain.
Okay.
Nice.
That'll hit.
Ooh,
Call him Max!
good damage.
And then we switch targets. We attack Rodoa.
For the dower. That's what he said?
2 action heal.
I'm trying.
What did you do?
No, I'm
The
confused.
microscope
Right, thank you.
or magnifying glass. Right there.
Oh! Almost matched.
Jesus.
You feel better.
Finally.
I feel fucking great.
Do you, though?
And I just look at the Stag Lord and be like,
My heart hurts.
I'd be like, I can do this all day.
Oh, get out of here.
Oblar down?
Oh, my God.
Here from the side.
Or Della.
Wait, what are you talking about? We're almost out of arrows.
I will have a quiver on Ed. No, on
How
Abdallah.
hurt does he look?
On Ord. It's either on Ord or Ed, one of the two.
Fuck.
You could give me a medicine check.
No. It's not even fucking worth it. That's a waste.
Just a fact.
Yeah. Fuck it, yeah, I'll hit him again.
Okay, he is flat-footed to you still.
Yeah.
Hits.
Nice.
Drops him.
Nice. Now you can take his helmet off.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
As your second action, take his helmet off.
Yeah. I kicked that shit off. Who the fuck was it? I wanna know.
You bend down to take the mask or the skull off his face, and you see the face of Sir Cuthbert.
I fucking knew it! Okay, that's what I thought. What a fucker.
We'll have to talk about who Sir Cuthbert is after.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
And you still have another act.
I know.
I'm not going to say no, you don't. You're so shocked
I am
that you are. That was your third action.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're sitting there in shock and awe.
The owlbear
Don't you fucking.
Oh. Is angry.
turns his gaze to Akiros,
Of course he does, because...
then turns his gaze back to Sienna.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna wave him out the exit.
Go, go,
you're
go,
free,
you're
go.
free.
He looks back at Akiros.
Oh, fuck.
Does this?
Charges through everyone.
Does this?
Does anyone stop or take an opportunity attack on it as
Yeah,
it leaves?
Let's go.
I'm in a fog. I don't even notice that he runs by.
Obler screams, pees a little bit, and goes fetal.
Okay.
In that order.
And at that point, we'll pull you guys out of initiative.
Woohoo! We did it!
I go get Fulgrim.
Yep, yeah, you gotta go get that guy.
Fulgrim, give up.
He's
just
upstairs
cowering.
cowering
Yeah.
in the corner. He is.
They clap the manacles on him.
Hey, buddy, it's okay. Remember me?
And
He's
say-
in fetal position with wet pants.
I'll say to him, I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
Oh, fuck.
I don't understand what that means.
Solomon slightly creeped out by that.
Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. All right. That's what we're going to call for
We
today.
did good.
Before we get to talk to Akiros?
Before you get to talk to Akiros, before anything else happens, we're going to leave it on a little bit of a cliffhanger for 2 weeks.
On the bow.
All right.
Don't.
So.
Oh.
All right, so yeah, we're at 5:45 right now. So we're going to call her because Owen has to get skedaddling here. And we're going to get to
I
our
have another game
credits.
in an
Just
hour
over
and
an
15
hour.
minutes.
Exactly. So thank you, J-Bear. Thank you, Rajola, for hanging out with us today. J-Bear, thank you so much for the cookies. They're amazingly good.
Oh, we didn't do the...
MVP. Yes, we have the MVP. Though luckily, I can still do that. All right, we're going to hit the MVP poll. So everyone get ready for that. In 3, 2, 1. MVP poll should be up for everyone.
Why am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is.
Remember, it is a little delayed because
Stream is a little delayed.
the stream is a little delayed. So
Also, if your window's been up for a while, you might need to refresh to see it.
No, it came up. I got it. Woo! That was a hell of a session.
This is why I wanted
the
to be here.
humorous thing was I spread everyone else. You guys can like maybe take them out one at a time. Nope.
No, we wanted them all together. Yeah.
Apparently.
Albert really
The grand total was 6 crit hits and 13 critical misses. And I'm pretty sure I also missed 2 more when they critically failed the owlbear screech.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I think we hit 15. Yikes!
Ooh, crit
Which
misses.
I truly love about Pathfinder, that you have that minus 10 is the
Ooh,
crit
it's a
miss.
tie.
Oh, it is a tie between Gwen and Carly. Ooh. Keith and Owen, who would you vote for?
I already voted.
Huh? Keith, who would you vote for?
Honestly, we would all be dead if she hadn't got that make an impression check.
Yeah, I was in the same boat.
All right.
I like animals.
Especially considering that she's not even trained in diplomacy.
Yeah.
No, she really was just like, hey there, Albert.
You actually rolled a 19 on your diplomacy check.
Oh my goodness, stop.
Yeah, that final roll, you got a 10, and then you re-rolled and got a 19 on the dice.
Lucky.
So very lucky, very well done.
I need training in diplomacy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's
You never
one
know
thing,
when
yeah.
I'm going to need to befriend an animal.
Yep. All right, cool. Well, thank you all for hanging out with us today. It has been an absolute slice. And
Thank
we
you
will
for
see
joining
everyone
us.
in about 2 weeks.